Right, I do believe we are live, and my microphone is still working fine. Thank the Lord. Right, let's get chat up and everything. There we go. So yeah, I decided to start a little bit early today. I kind of figured, like, why not? It's only a few extra minutes. But yeah, I do believe, yeah, I do believe all my phone's working perfectly fine now, so we shouldn't have any issues today. I say shouldn't because it was being a bit finicky before stream. So I just hope I don't have the issue again. Like prior to stream, it was being a bit funny. So don't particularly want to be dealing with that all day. But yeah, while I was off stream, like just a few minutes ago, I went around the map and I cleared off all of the XP boards. So, well, all the XP boards that are on my map at least. See, yes. Oh, also, this story mission here, managed to get it working now. I don't know what fixed it, I just loaded up the game today and it was fixed. So yeah. I guess we're going to be continuing with these now.
Superstar, I believe you've spoken to Katya.
Hello,
my second
Char.
in command. Maybe the second fastest thing on Earth, after me.
He likes to tell himself that.
Katya and I have been talking, and we thought you might consider joining Born Fast. With you in the
Right,
crew.
is my mic... Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except
So,
I don't care who
I've
wins,
checked it several
Tristan.
times now, so...
I'm here to have fun.
I told you he would refuse.
Okay, Char.
No matter. Now we get to see who really is second fastest.
Right, there we go, I'm back. No thanks to Char.
Born fast or
See you at the finish line!
dead last? What, nobody likes the motto now?
Nice, Katya.
Yeah, we shouldn't have any interruptions now. I've managed to do everything. Well, at least I do believe I've managed to do everything that's needed. If you do think I'm sounding a little bit out of breath, I am. I just had to bloody
Call Katya.
run around the house after my cat.
Dialing now.
Yeah?
Hey, Katya.
Yeah, you
it's
see,
me.
because Tink's in season,
Can I
having to
talk to
keep
you about something?
Tink and Smudge separate.
Tristan.
You know,
Tell
with Tink
him
being a female,
Jay
Smudge being a
should
male.
not have made that Born Rich joke.
Oh, these boys. Tristan just terrified Jay might be right. I'm being called out by one of your favorite racers.
Wait, Tristan is a Jay
So
fan.
yeah, I had to run around the house to get Smudge back in the room.
Every PR stunt video. Why do you think he wanted an invite to Horizon UK in the first place?
Ah, that makes sense.
Forgive Tristan. He can't help being rich. Now, enough therapy. This is between you and me, superstar.
So this is what dead last feels like.
Well, that was a tad bit easy.
Not so bad.
Well, I guess it's you and me next, Tristan.
I don't think so. I'm not going to stoop to racing you. You're not even in that ridiculous Hall of Fame of yours.
Really?
Am I not?
Well, talk soon, I guess, then.
Well, nice to know my microphone's still working fine.
So, Tristan won't race you until you're in the Hall of Fame. Well, do you want to tell him? I already told him. We're waiting for you.
I've got a better idea, Jay. Meet us down there.
I'm gonna say, I'm already in the Hall of Fame, so what on earth's this game on about? Well, that guy's AFK there. Yeah, I'm currently driving the reward for completing the Horizon Origin missions, the Dodge Viper Anniversary Edition. Because this thing is amazing for an S1 vehicle. Like, it just grips so well. And it's actually a very good balance between horsepower and grip. So it can achieve speeds of up to 200 miles an hour while maintaining very good grip levels in corners. So it's just the perfect overall car, really. I'm not actually sure what I'll get from completing these missions here.
Oh, you're gonna lose this one, Tristan. Hey, you two! Calm down, Jay.
Am
So,
I
Tristan,
driving the Lotus or is
shall
he?
we finish this?
I am, okay. Because of course I am.
Hey, Tristan! Born fast?
Born fast. Hey, you were supposed to beat them, not join them.
Yeah, if anyone who's just joining us, we're carrying on where we left off yesterday. Just continuing on with the remaining story missions.
Dialing them both and creating a group call now.
Yo, you okay? What's going on? Tristan Westfield Bourne speaking.
Guys, you two should have been best mates, not worst enemies. So we're gonna fix that right now.
Well, if you think I'm going to group therapy while racing, you are quite mistaken.
Jay, anything you want to say to Tristan?
What on
I'm
earth am I
sorry,
listening
alright?
to?
Sorry I called you Born Rich. That was me.
Tristan, that's your cue.
I'm sorry about all of this. Anyone else, I wouldn't have cared.
Tell you one thing though, guys, the weather here in the UK right now is a bit all over the place. Like the past 2 days have been really cold, and then today it's back to like, it's up to like 20 degrees I think. Which compared to yesterday where it's like 10 degrees, like that is a big jump. Not too sure how to convert that from, you know, Celsius to Fahrenheit, so I do apologise to any American viewers. Oh yeah, 1 second it's bloody... like a chilly weather. You know, very cold. And then next thing you know, you
Yes,
got
that was epic!
blazing
Now,
sun.
who wants to go back to the start line and make it best 2 out of 3?
Right. Now we could get back to street scene without all this drama, okay? Both of you?
Absolutely. But can I just say, that drama led to the sickest race series in Horizon history. Yo, Tristan, come to street scene this weekend. I'll introduce you to everyone, but you still have to
dear,
pretend
Timo.
like we still can't stand each other, okay?
I get it. But I want to drive that Aventador of yours.
Right. Yes, on to this one next. Oh yeah, I should probably claim my accolades and wheel spins also while I'm at it. Oh, again, F. You're telling me I did all of that just to get a Jaguar F-Type? That is a bit of a letdown. But yeah, I do find that surprising though, Timo, that you're going to have a drought, you know, in the Netherlands. Right, I've got 11 wheel spins to open. I mean, I'm not complaining with all this cash. That was like, what, 600, 700k? I'll definitely take it.
Hola. Now, Jamin has asked us to take
Hola.
telemetry on all these stunt drivers at Horizon
That is
Rush.
such an old
And
meme.
he says you're the best of them all.
He just says that for PR purposes.
Then
is-
we'll use science to prove if you're just being modest, no?
That is a meme from
Take
back
the
in
hooligan
like
Cossi.
2019, I think. Something like that.
Let's start with a nice relaxed tour of the region. I won't record telemetry yet. No need to rush.
I thought this was Horizon Rush.
Ah, you're right, my friend. New plan. Telemetry on and step on it. Let's get out of Los Jardines. Head north towards the canyon. We'll make this una aventura.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't actually know that one. I can't lie, being from the UK, I kind of just presumed that most European countries were pretty similar with their weather. They also had like a good amount of rain like us. Oh dear. Hello Zofa, welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently just completing up where we left yesterday, and I'm doing all the rest of the story missions. And then we should be done with this by roughly the halfway point of the stream, and then we'll be on to the expansion packs after this. I've already started like the first little bit of the rally adventure. So if anyone was excited to see the first opening cutscene and stuff like that to the rally adventure, I do apologise. Although I don't see many people would be. But the good news is I haven't... oh, I can't stop burping at the moment. I've just had a carbonated drink, so I can't stop burping. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I haven't started Hot Wheels yet. The Hot Wheels expansion pack. So, I will be doing that one from start to finish on stream. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a rewind. Did not mean to fly off the hill. Okay, I'm gonna need to go a lot further back. You know, probably better if I just stick to the road. And then jump up here. Much easier. Nice Forza physics. Down we go! Oh dear. That went a lot better than I thought.
Next time, we could take the cable car? There's more scenery, but less drift. See the train tracks? It runs all the way down the canyon. Popular with the tourists.
Oh yeah,
With Horizon
I just
showcase
remembered.
drivers, I hear.
I was having some thoughts before stream of what I should do, like in the not so distant future when I eventually unlock super chats and memberships. And I was kind of thinking to myself, like, would you guys be interested in spending like 99p a month or something like that, so that, you know, you can be on my friends list?
Hey, muy bien.
Yeah, so that every
Now
time
we
I
know the
do
region.
a
We can get much better
single player
telemetry.
race and stuff like that, your
I'll call Jamin
driver
and the
tile will
university
be there
and be in touch
on
soon.
the screen, like every single player race pretty much. And then when I get round to playing with viewers content, those guys will obviously get priority. So that's just something I kind of thought of. It would be like
Hey, mi amigo. We have our next research assignment
a
from
nice
the
little thing to do in the future.
And Jamin. Mostly Jamin.
If I can help it, I'd rather not, like, try and make you guys feel like you're forced into spending money on the streams and stuff like that. But if I wanted to try and... If I want to try and grow my channel a bit, it's probably a good idea to try and start some sort of income soon. The record over here is a 400-meter deficit. Last year was... Oh, okay, Timo. Yeah, I did not know that droughts get that bad in the Netherlands. And yeah, that's fine, Zofa, don't worry, bro. As I said, it's just an idea for now, so you don't need to worry. But it's nice to know, though, that, you know, it's at least an idea that you would be interested in. Yeah, we do, Timo. Yeah, we do. Here in the UK, we're a bit weird, I can't lie. Because, when we're talking about, you know, short distances, we use, like, meters and kilometers, stuff like that. But when we're talking about large distances, we talk about miles and stuff like that. Whenever we're getting a drink, like from the pub, of alcohol, we do pints. But whenever we're getting a drink from the shops, like a Coca-Cola, it's in milliliters. And our sat-navs here in the UK, whenever you've got the, you know, the voice, the AI voice speaking to you, it speaks to you in yards. but the measurement on the screen is in kilometers. What else is there? Oh, when we're playing football, like English football, the distance from the goal is in yards. Like, depending on what we're doing, we use a different measurement system.
You see,
for no
I
reason.
have all this equipment to conduct
But for
geographical
some reason,
surveys.
it's just
But
something that we do,
we could
and
just as
everyone
easily use it
that
to make
lives in the
stun
UK just
videos,
knows.
no?
Good advice.
Gracias, my friend. I am a scientist after all. Let's get going.
Oh, that's another one as well.
I
If you're
built
telling
this small
someone
route on
directions,
the mountain with switchbacks and big air.
yeah, if you're telling someone
Time to head
directions
down.
to somewhere,
Stick to the road for
then
drifting,
you
or
tell
take
them
a shortcut for
how
some
many
big
blocks
air.
they should go.
I'll be taking surveys
You know, you don't tell them how many
way.
meters,
You
how many
just worry about
yards,
getting
anything like
Jamin his
that. No,
skill
you tell them
chains.
how many blocks.
Tiempo para volar. See,
A block being,
research indicates Horizon fans do
like, you
enjoy
know, from
drifting.
the distance
We're
between
breaking things,
one
but it's for science.
turn off on the road
I'm
to the
sending
next
that
turn
skill
off.
chain to the Departamento de Matemáticas.
So, like, if you say to someone, like, after one block, turn right, you would go past one turn-off point, and then you'd carry on going to the next block of turn-off points, and then you turn right there. Like, it's so weird here in the UK, like, how we decide to measure things. What measuring system we use at any given time.
Take it right here.
I don't think now what else there is. It's completely ridiculous and makes no sense. Oh, when we're talking about the weight of something that's light, we use obviously grams and kilograms. But when we're talking about something that's heavy, like machinery, we do it in tons. Seems like dreads are quite similar.
Okay, time to head back up.
I mean, here in the UK, sometimes during the summertime, like, we get a lack of rain, but because of how many mountains and stuff like that we've got, you know, up in Scotland and in Wales, that, and also we've got, like, complete oceans surrounding us, so there's a lot of, you know, open ocean breezes. We get a lot of rainfall. So typically we don't get any issues with, like,
That should be
lack
enough
of
for
rain.
Horizon Rush. Even the university might get a kick out of it.
I'll have a look at that now.
Está
see that.
bien. We have lots of raw data to upload to the university research server. What about Jamin? What format do you think he would prefer?
Jay, just post a video and tag him.
Mate, I hate using my phone to go through articles. Like, there's so much crap on my screen that I need to go scroll past.
Hey, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estás? For our final piece of stun research, we'll be hitting the biggest danger sign in the canyon.
Nice. Jay's idea?
The university, actually. Departamento de Física. Though Jay did supply the car. You'd better come down and see this.
Well, that's pretty interesting. Like how we had that little time period where we had the complete lack of rain. Like during the 70s, that is interesting. I do believe, if I'm correct also, that was the same time that they were doing a lot of testing with rocket ships and satellites and stuff like that after the Cold War. as well as building a lot of nuclear bombs and stuff like that, and testing them out. So like, not to be like a little tinfoil hat conspiracy theorist, but like, maybe there's a bit of correlation there, you know? A lot of testing of nuclear weapons and what's it called? And space shuttles and such, satellites. You know, maybe there's a link between the amount of testing and launches of them, the rainfall. I don't know. Yeah, there was also, I can't remember what it was, there was like some sort of chemical put in aerosols that was damaging the atmosphere. Like the ozone layer. So like that could also be a factor. Like the damage to the ozone layer during those times.
Mercedes AMG 1. Over 1,000 horsepower. What do you think?
I mean, to be fair, looking at the
the
graph,
university should be measuring my heart rate right now.
at least the one here in the UK that you showed me.
Hey, mine too, my friend. Welcome to Horizon Rush.
Currently, we're still
Are you
sticking
ready?
towards the average. Like, we're still sticking on average rainfall every year, so like, it's not gonna be too bad.
I have no idea what Jay said to Prima Ale to get this thing out of the auto show. He probably told her it was for science, no?
The only main issue I can maybe see is like, the past few years we have been slowly dropping in rainfall, so like maybe if it continues it can be a bit more dangerous. And my phone is a spell. There we go. I don't know, I didn't do geography as a subject in like secondary school, high school, whatever you want to call it. So I don't really know too much about, you know, the advanced stuff in geography and water cycle stuff.
That was increíble. So chido. I mean, the experiment is now complete.
Guess science is good for PR.
I mean, since then, Team, haven't you had a lot of dams being built? Like, I'm fairly certain there's quite a few dams and stuff like that, water reservoirs being built, like across Europe in recent years. Right. Well, I guess we're on to the Made in Mexico one next. I understand the main issue being the, you know, the rivers are all drying up, but if there's more dams and stuff like that, then droughts are less
Let me guess.
harmful.
Today's episode of
Yeah, 'cause
Mexican
more water,
Automotive
obviously.
History with Ramiro is about the Baja 1000.
You are very perceptive, my friend. This dune buggy was the first car to race here. Let's take it for a spin. The Baja 1000 is probably the most prestigious race held in Mexico. Do you know how it all started?
I assume the Myers Manx has something to do with it.
Correct again. The Baja 1000 started as a very elaborate marketing campaign for the car you're driving. But let me start from the beginning. On the 22nd of March, 1962, Dave Eakins and Billy Robertson did the first real lap.
Yeah, I don't even want to know what
They went
that's about,
from
Joe.
Tijuana to La Paz in 39 hours.
I'm guessing you've
56
seen
minutes
something
on new
quite
Honda
catastrophic
CL72 Scrambler
on your way
motorcycles.
home,
So they
or at least been
probably were
sent
a bit sore
on your phone,
afterwards.
something like that.
They got a lot of media coverage though. A year later, Byers started to work on a prototype buggy he called Old Red in his garage in Newport Beach. It was based on the VW Beetle, and it paved the way for what we know as buggies. Cars that are built for off-roading using the Beetle as a donor chassis. But I guess they wanted even more
But if it's something you can send me, then I don't want to know.
1967, Byers decided to make an attempt at breaking Eakin's
To be
ringer.
polite.
And it worked! Byers did it in 34 hours and 45 minutes, beating Eakins for more than 5 hours. The rivalry
Okay,
was
Timo.
known as Buggy beats Viking back.
Hope you enjoy your dinner.
Sounds like something you did back in the UK, doesn't it?
I literally just said I don't want to, Jar. But yeah, guys, after I finish this, this story mission here, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Like, after I finish this.
Myers
No, John,
Knights
that's just you
became
being,
an overnight sensation as a result.
what's it called?
And suddenly they were friendly races.
That's just you not
all
listening
across the
properly
back.
because you're too busy focusing on something else.
It wasn't long before they realized they needed something more organized. And that was Mexican 1000. Guess who won the inaugural event?
Max?
You're on fire today! Yes, in 27 hours and 38 minutes. The official
Okay.
race was 100 miles shorter than the original route, but it's still impressive. The Mexican 1000 was later renamed to the Baja 1000 and is run to this day.
You don't think it'd be a good idea to get your ears looked at then, Char? It could just be something as simple as like a blockage of quacks or something like that. Mate, where's the final destination on this thing? I am just thirsting to go to the toilet right now. Oh dear. That's not going to do me any favours. Oh, there we go.
I love that story. My abuela used to tell it to me at least
Right,
once
I'll be
a
right
year.
back. Right, I am back. Is my microphone? Yep, my mic's still working. Whew. Right. Well, hey, there we go. I was about to say, that's not good. As soon as I get back, I have an issue with my mic. That's always fun.
Hey, come quick! Papa Fernando needs your help!
Okay.
But if I ever do have an issue with my mic, guys, like you start hearing my mic cutting in and out, or something like that, just do be sure to let me know. It's not too difficult to fix it, it's just a bit annoying, you know, because it sounds horrible. It's definitely something I'm going to have to try and permanently fix the issue. At least if I want to continue streaming, you know, with a microphone like this. Like, it can just be fixed as easy as just get a new controller, but not that easy to get a new controller when they're like, what, 60, 70 pounds now? An easy way to tell, guys, if my microphone has cut out is typically I try to talk while I'm streaming every 10 to 20 seconds. It's kind of a rule that I have myself, really. I try and keep the distance between me talking to at least 10 to 20 seconds, so that things aren't dead. You know what I mean? Yeah, because when you're watching a live stream, you're there for the streamer mostly. You're mostly there for the person playing the game and listening to them. And hearing what they have to say and such. And that's the reason why most people don't watch streams where it's got no talking in it. And it's just gameplay. So if I was to sit here being silent for 5 minutes, in that time, a new person can join the stream, think that, oh, this guy doesn't have a mic because he's not talking, and then, you know, I've lost out on that potential viewer. Whereas if I try and talk every 10 to 20 seconds, then I should at least catch that new viewer, you know, so he knows that I've got a microphone to talk to. Because people tend to give live streams about a minute.
Horizon Arcade will begin
like when they're
soon.
joining a new live stream
Why
for the
not
first
say
time.
hello to the other drivers whilst you wait?
So as long as I'm talking every 10 to 20 seconds at most, then it gives me enough time to make sure that any new viewers aren't put off instantly. Oh god, I need to adjust my headset right now and it's a bit annoying. I can't seem to get my headset comfortable. Yeah, that feels fine. That's also why I find it annoying when my microphone starts having issues.
Oh, right.
You know, because I could
get it
have an
now.
issue with my microphone where I can't
To be
hear
honest,
anything.
though, it was me who needed your help, not Papa Fernando.
Because of that, I could be
Can't fault that logic.
thinking
Who
that
are
I'm
the other
talking, but I'm
races?
actually not, for up to
You know
2
them.
minutes.
It's the Born Fast crew.
And in that time, I could
They're
have potentially
raring
lost
to go.
3 different viewers, which is... When you're early on in YouTube, that is a lot.
Hey, he's eager. But this isn't really a street race. There's no checkpoints, just the finish line. So keep to the route and get there first.
No checkpoints.
hard to
So,
overstate
does that
the
mean
effect
then
the
that
Beetle
I
had
can-
when it arrived in Mexico in 1954? Before that, all we had were these huge American cars. So this new European-style
Well.
car with its shape and light chassis and those adorable headlights and an engine that anyone with a tractor could fix was, well, a complete game changer. They were so exciting that they were displayed at the Ciudad Universitaria in Mexico City. And there were lines to come and see this
Yeah,
new
this
car.
wasn't thought through very well.
Keep it up. We'll win this. Production of the Beetle started in Mexico soon after 7 of them finished the Carrera Panamericana. Before that, people were a bit worried about reliability, you see. We Mexicans love a good-looking car. But a car that can do work is better. The Panamericana convinced us. And in '61, Automex had assembled 250 of them. By '62, the first plant had opened in Jalostoc, making 10 of them a day. We love that car. So another plant opened in Puebla in 1967. And in '71, El Bocho became the official taxi of Mexico City, which is why you see so many of them today. That is a great car.
Thank you for that little
Probably
history
the
lesson.
most iconic car in all of Mexico.
I suppose that does somewhat make sense now as to why I kill so many beetles
Es
on
increíble que un
stream.
auto tan pequeño deje un vacío tan grande. Adiós, Sedan. Thanks. I'll call you when I've got that next one ready.
Yeah, I suppose it does make a bit more sense now as to how many beetles are getting murdered in this game.
I have a brilliant idea.
Another one. What happened to the previous idea?
This one is better. Meet me in town.
Don't mind me, just taking the shortcut. Oh dear. Yeah, and that's why you don't see people taking shortcuts in real life. Like, if this was realistic, my entire front engine, like the front end of my car plus the engine, would just be gone. You know, maybe the drive would be fine, a bit of whiplash, but the engine, oh, that would be gone. That thing would be halfway down the street. Speaking of which, I actually had like a while back, I had a car crash near me, where this one guy decided to try and show off to his friends. So he basically tried to go down a little, tiny little pathway, and the pathway goes under a bridge, so it's very narrow. He ended up missing quite badly, and instead of showing off to his friends, he very nearly murdered all 4 of them, and his engine was all the way at the bottom of the road, and his car was still up by the bridge. It's safe to say he had a very good crash. Yeah, hopefully he learned his lesson. He didn't even try to take the little pathway over at like a slow speed. If I remember correctly, the report said he tried going through it at roughly 80 miles an hour. Yeah, so hopefully that guy learns his lesson, you know. And he's not going to be trying to go through any small pathways anytime soon in his vehicle. That dude was even allowed to drive, to be honest, because he could have had his license taken off him for that. Because that's counted as reckless driving here in the UK, that when you have a crash like that is. So even if you don't harm anyone, you still can get your license removed. I'm not sure about other parts of the world, but at least here in the UK, if you have a crash, and the reason for your crash was you being reckless, then you still get charged for reckless driving and can potentially lose your
I have
license.
2 cars here. a first-generation Volkswagen and a seventh-generation Volkswagen Golf, made in Mexico for almost half a century. Sadly, they stopped building them in 2021. But we can still see.
Just I'll quickly check
To
my
make it
microphone.
fair, I will
Make sure I
give
haven't got
you a
any
chance
issues.
to make an informed choice. Let's go for a test drive. And I've got lots to tell you about Volkswagen Mexico. Volkswagen Mexico headquarters are in Puebla City. It started production in 1967 with the famous Beetle. As we call it, the Bocho. VW made multiple attempts at
Oh
replacing
my,
the
the
famous
understeer.
Beetle with newer models,
Is this front-wheel drive?
but all of them failed way short of achieving the production figures until the
Yes, it is.
Volkswagen Golf came into play.
That explains why I've got so much understeer. You know, a quick lesson, by the way, to anyone who, you know, is driving a front-wheel drive car in, like,
The first
in this
generation
game
was
and
released
wants
in
to try and go
Mexico
pretty
as the
quick.
Volkswagen Beetle.
Put your brake
And had
bias
quite a few
as far
variations,
as you can to
including
the rear of the car.
Golf GTI you're driving right now.
Like, not very far, but like far enough so that the majority of the brake is on the rear. And then, because all of the braking pressure is at the rear of the car,
VW
the rear of the car will
inspired
like
by the Beetle GSR,
stick out a lot more.
designed and prototyped the Golf in secret.
So
as a
instead of the rear end of the car
project.
just like being stuck in a straight
Little did they
line,
know that
it'll
the
be
Golf
like
GTI
flicking
would
out
become
mid-corner,
the
so you
hot
can like
hatch.
very quickly get it through. Or you can also just use the handbrake.
Shall we jump
Using the
40
handbrake
years in the
also
future
works,
and
but,
try the seventh generation?
It's mostly a good idea to try and use the brake, as to not...
The seventh
First
generation
of all,
of the
as
Golf
to not
first
shred your
appeared in
tyres if you're playing a
2012.
game where...
This version is the
Yeah, tyres are
Volkswagen
important.
Golf R meaning race.
But also as to not potentially kill your speed.
This was the fastest Golf in the range, with a 0 to 60 time of 5.1 seconds.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to go with skill score, aren't I? Yeah, it's in general though, in front-wheel drive cars, you just want to try and make the rear of the car like have as much usage as possible without doing anything to the front tyres. And that's how you try and
produced all 7 generations of the Golf,
get these things through the
totaling
corners.
more than 2 million units over 44 years. In fact, a lot of Golfs you find in the US were built here.
Welcome back, Timo. Yeah, that's partially the reason though as to why front-wheel drive cars are just not at all favourable in any racing series. Because in order for them to be quick,
Alright.
you have to
Enough
slide
driving
the rear
around.
end quite
Let's
a
go
lot.
head to head, after you've had a chance to rest.
So what either ends up happening is that you have a very understeery car, which shreds the front tyres, but barely uses its rear tyres. Or you have a car where it just eats up all the tyres because you're having to slide it so much. So, yeah. Not a good combo if you want to be in a racing series in a front-wheel drive car.
I'm a fair man. I'll let you choose. Which Golf do you want to drive for our little race?
I'll
Oh.
take the Golf GTI.
Yeah, not good, Timo. Not good. Isn't it very flat as well in, like, the Netherlands? You know, not a lot of mountain ranges and hills and such. 'Cause, like, if that's the case, then having a lack of mountains and stuff isn't exactly great for cloud formations. You know, now that I think about it, I suppose it does make it all the more impressive when, I think it was last year or the year before at Netherlands,
I hope you know some shortcuts.
where at the Netherlands Grand Prix, there was an absolute crap ton of rain.
See you at the finish line. Don't make me wait for too long.
Like, it makes it all the more impressive, like, just how much rain there was on that day. Considering that you are lacking rainfall. You know, of all the days they could have picked to put the race on, it just happened to be on the same day where you have one of the largest amounts of rainfalls all year. I mean, there is that as well, Timo.
Ah, I see what you're doing, but you still can't win.
Oh, and thank you, by the way, Charles, for putting the Discord server in the chat. If anyone would like to join the Discord, you'll get to see my schedule and keep up to date with any new announcements to be put.
What a race!
Oh, one thing I always
I am
find
actually
annoying about
surprised
the
first
UK
generation still holds up.
is,
I'm
like,
sure you didn't cheat.
during the spring, we always get a lot of rain. And then during the summer, we get a lot of thunderstorms. And then during the autumn, we get a lot of storms that are verging on the edge of a hurricane. And then during the winter, it is so flipping cold that you can barely like feel anything at all. Like, it's really cold and dry during the winter. So it is either raining, thunderstorm, borderline hurricane, or so dry that you're about to turn into a mummy. You know, I remember the one year when I was on holiday with my family. I think it was 2011. We had this one thunderstorm we did while we was on holiday, and it was absolutely battering the tent we was in. Like, in order to have a conversation with someone, you had to quite literally be inside of their ear in order for anyone to understand what you were saying. Like, I have never experienced rain that loud until that day, and I'm still yet to again. Like, it was so incredibly loud. Yeah, we get that also most of the time here in the UK, but because of how much it does rain in general, most of our windscreen wipers are made with that in mind. Same with our roads too. Literally all of our roads are made with trying to funnel rain into a drain. Oh, I can imagine that one, Timo. I'm sure that was definitely a lot of fun to drive in. You know, and I bet you still had some absolute madman on the Autobahn. Absolutely ripping it 160 miles an hour. You probably had a crash, bear in mind, but you know, there's always the one madman in every single conditions. You know, that's one thing also, the funniest thing... Right, I'll set it. Bloody hell, Timo. Oh shit, that's a stream. Don't text and drive. Yeah, that's one thing actually I do like about Forza Horizon. Like, it really simulates real life driving in a way. Because if you was to say, you know, go mess about on your phone while driving about, you are highly likely to have a crash. You know, and you've also got the manual with clutch. So honestly, I wouldn't actually say that this is a bad game for, you know, if someone was learning how to drive. You know, if you was learning how to drive for the first time, this game wouldn't actually be too bad for learning it.
That's
because it
the old wolf.
actually has a very realistic
No,
clutch.
that's an old truck. The
Uh,
wolf is waiting for us at
what's
the
word I'm
swamp.
after here? But when you're using manual with clutch, it is
And I've got just the
extremely
We need to get there
accurate
first.
to real life.
Of
At least from
course. Who do you think I am?
what I found.
The driver who destroyed a record-breaking amount of fences.
That's fair.
Wait, every single time I turn a tiny amount, this thing revs its engine to the maximum. Hang on, does that mean that... Yes, the body roll is way too high on this thing.
This car is too old for this kind of driving.
Okay. Yeah, the anti-roll bars are too soft on this thing. So you're constantly leaning on top of the tyres. And they start touching the rims. But the wheels start touching the wheel rims.
You get to explain to Haley why she's paying to repair my granddad's car.
See? Got it here in one piece.
And give me a few
Like, all you need to do is turn slightly and you just instantly over-rev the engine.
And now, let me introduce you to the Ford Lobo. This car
Oh
is
my
more your style.
Now that's a hecking good wolf.
Oh yeah, that was a tiny bit of Tokyo drifting right there.
We call it Lobo here. Marketing in this country is outstanding. Let's get to work. See all that Russian stuff? Clear it out. What? No, it's not just an excuse to throw the Lobo around. It is just an excuse to throw the Lobo around. In the 90s, Ford decided that they needed to rebrand the F-150 for the Mexican market. And the name Lobo just has a real ring to it. They started using the badge in 1997, and the rest is history. The Ford Lobo quickly became
Oh, thank
one
you
of
very
the
much
most
for the history
popular
lesson.
vehicles in the
Oh my
country.
god,
Lobo is
Okay, maybe
still
I should be a
used for
bit
the
more
modern
careful.
Rangers like the one based on the F-150 Raptor you're driving. But we don't just call it Lobo. No, no. We call it Lobo Raptor.
So it's the same car?
Now, there are loads of differences, like a dog and a wolf. Lobo only comes in XLT and with higher trim levels. The base version is still sold in Mexico as the F-150. The Lobo is the Elite F-150.
So in other words, what he's trying to say is, one of them is for a specific type of lord of business, if you understand me. And the other one is for everyone else. You know, the very rich South American businessman. You know, the people that sell Mexican flour. Yes, that's what we're going to call it. You know, could you imagine if this game was like a PG-13, PG-18, and they had a mission in it where you're running away from the mafia, or the, you know, some Mexican gang, the cartel. Oh dear. Well, wait. Okay, I'm not going to question how I managed to keep that. I quite literally just T-boned that tree. And yet somehow I kept my skill point.
Great. Job's done. And the scratches will buff right out. Thanks for the help. Now I just need to get my abuelo's old F-100 back to the garage.
Yeah, the only way I really know how to get skill points is to just crash into things, I can't lie. Either drifting in a drift car, or just simply smashing into absolutely everything.
1,400 horses and I need you to help with them.
I think I know what this is. I'll be right over.
Like, if I don't have a drift car, then I'm not getting many skill points outside of crashing into things. What the hell did I just hit? A monkey. Mate, that was one very strong monkey if I hit one. That thing stopped me dead. Wait, I just thought. Hang on, if I quickly go onto a British vehicle, like, okay, let's go get a Jaguar if I have one, or a McLaren. This should actually show very well what I was talking about earlier, about how we use different measurement systems for completely no reason, depending on what we're doing. Like, yeah, look, the dashboard says kilometers an hour, and so does the journey distance. But if you was to look at how much distance the vehicle has done in total, it says miles. And if this car was to use its actual built-in sat-nav, then it would start telling you directions in yards. Like, turn this direction in this many yards. Like, I can't have a lie, it makes no sense, but for whatever reason, we do it. It makes sense to everyone in the UK, but to everyone
there.
outside of the UK,
So,
it's just so
look at
confusing.
this. 1,400 horses of electric Ford Mustang. Get in.
An electric.
Let's take this down to the beach.
Ah,
Stick it in AWD if you like. There's some nice curves up ahead.
no. No, this is disgusting. Why is there a Mustang that's...
Calm down.
No,
I know
this is
you
not a
like to go
Mustang.
fast, but I had a big breakfast. This is 2021's EV of the year. And it was up against
sounds
things
like I'm
the
strangling-
Taycan
like
and the
strangling a
e-tron
chicken.
and the Recharge.
It doesn't sound like an
It's
engine.
3 Guinness World Records, and it's inspired by the beautiful original Mach 1. And I'm telling you all of this because the Mach E was built right here in Mexico at Cuautitlán Assembly.
Like,
Whoa!
this electric motor sounds like you're
Corners
strangling
like
an
that.
animal. It doesn't
really
sound
ask you.
like an engine.
Cuautitlán Assembly
Or
has
motor,
been
for that
building
matter.
cars since the 60s. And more than 2.2 million cars later, we're sitting in an actual space machine made here in Mexico. Quite a journey from Cougars
I
and
mean, I wouldn't
Thunderbirds
exactly call
and
it a space
F-150s
machine,
to
but
this.
okay, whatever you want to call it.
Hey, I have to give this back. Be careful with it. This isn't just a prototype. Cuautitlán Assembly does a range of options for the Mach E. A 68 kilowatt-hour standard and an 88
Yeah,
kilowatt-hour
I
extended
don't know
range
about
version.
calling this thing a
It
Mustang.
will give you over
Like,
300 miles of range on a single charge. The
I
performance
think I'm
GT
with the
version
Americans
is the
on this
really
one.
wild
A Mustang is
0
supposed to be
60 in
a car with
3.6
a
seconds.
big, massive
This one is,
muscle engine in it.
quite a bit faster. Honestly, when I first tried it, I had to go and sit in a quiet room for a bit. And I've flown airplanes in a storm. Hey! This isn't your Mach E. Be careful with it. I have to give it back. It's wild tech. You can switch from all-wheel drive to rear-wheel drive at the touch of a button. And when you get into tuning, you can base...
Yeah,
And there we go. Sunrise over the sea. Beautiful.
I normally don't
But
have,
we're not done.
you know,
There's
a
one more thing to look at.
strong opinion
As soon as I
on
have,
electric vehicles,
found it.
but this one is not it. This one is definitely not it. Like, they should have kept this one in the drawing room and not let it see the light of day.
This one will be epic. I found the Porsche Carrera. You know what that means?
Racing? And what do you mean, found?
In a barn, of course. And of course it's racing. Come meet me at Guanajuato.
Oh dear, I forgot this thing's got no aero, so it just aquaplanes. You know, when you've got no aero on a car in the rain, you're entirely relying on tyre grip. So there is not much stopping you from just spinning out if you go through a massive puddle. Or even if you just stop turning, to be honest. You know, one thing I will say I do like about Forza Horizon is when the weather changes, like when it starts raining, you can actually feel like the lack of grip. And then as it starts to dry up, you can feel the grip slowly come back. That's definitely one thing I do like. And also, when it does rain, you can see all the tiny little details they have around the place. Like, you know, you've got all these little puddles around. You've got the rain, like the water on the ground coming off the tyres. If you look at the grass, you can see all of the little puddles forming under the dirt. Like, it's tiny little details like that that just make you a bit more immersed in the game, and also make you feel like the developers actually cared about the game. I spoke about this quite a lot on stream recently, but like, you can clearly tell when a developer cares about the game that they're making, and when they're just doing it for money. A little cash grab. Mostly just because there is a lot more little details that you otherwise wouldn't notice if you wasn't looking for them. Like, you know, if in Forza Horizon 5, when it started raining, there wasn't puddles in the like little shrub areas, that wouldn't make a massive difference to the game. You know, no one would probably even notice unless they was looking for it, and yet it's there in the game because they wanted to add in that little detail. Like, that's the type of things which make you able to tell if a game is actually cared about or not by the
Beauty
developer.
got her name from the Carrera Panamericana. The races don't run anymore, but who can blame us if we take it out
Right, is my
one more...
microphone still fine? Yeah, it is.
Let's see what this car
And
can
welcome
do.
back, Timo. Okay, Char.
There's Jamin. Guess he wanted one last race.
Let's do this!
Mate, why are the AI in these story mode missions? They are always... They're always absolutely terrible, or just completely broken in terms of speed. Okay, Joe. Finally set a valid Indy 500 time? What do you mean valid? Like, without tapping a wall? Or going into the apron? Oh, you have those as well in the Devil and Steamer. I didn't know that one. Can't lie, I kind of presumed it was a thing in the UK that other people wouldn't know of.
The first race had 132 competitors, and everyone turned up. Amateurs to F1 drivers, men, women, professionals, anyone who had a car.
Do you know anyone who participated?
Aleja thinks Papa Fernando did.
Ah, fair enough.
But she thinks Papa Fernando did everything.
Wall
I
touches,
know
yeah.
we used to go to the races with my grandfather. Ah, qué buenos recuerdos. There was no speed limit before 2012.
Oh, you just reminded me, I
And you'd
never
see cars doing
asked my brother
180
yesterday.
miles per hour. Not that I'd know anything about that. 2,178 miles of the Pan American Highway run through Mexico. The race itself had 9 stages.
I don't know if you heard what I said, Timo, but my
But the sheer distance
older
wasn't
brother,
the only challenge. Constant changes in the elevation from
like many
sea
years
level
back
to 3
now,
kilometers up.
he actually set like one of the quickest times in the world in the Indy 500.
The winner of the very
think it's the
first
time trial
Carrera
leaderboards or something like that?
was Herschel McGriff, who drove an Oldsmobile 88 at an average speed of 88 miles per hour.
I don't know if it's a time trial leaderboards or the
Porsche
qualifying
Carrera got
leaderboard,
its
something
name
like
thanks
that.
to
But
Hans Hermann, who won the small sports cars
I don't really know how
category
it works.
in 1954. He drove the
But,
Porsche
I just remember him
550
telling me that, like,
came third overall.
if you go back
Safe
in
before
the
the race,
leaderboards,
and his
like from the
tires
previous
came off
years
at the
into
start.
500,
He really
then you'll
pulled
just
through
see my
against
brother's
the
name,
odds.
like in the
Porsche
top
had
10.
6 cars competing in 1954, and all of them made it through the end. A lot of others didn't, let me tell you.
Enjoying yourself, are you? Yeah, I kinda had a feeling you were.
1954 was the last year the original Carrera Panamericana took place. But it gave us the most famous Porsche model, the Carrera you're driving right now.
I think Char uses an app
The
also
Carrera
for it.
RS 2.7 was the first production
So it probably
street
is the same
racing
thing, yeah.
911. It was built on the 911S 2.4.
Also, a quick side note, this
the
thing has got
fastest
so
Porsche
much
you could
wheel
buy at
spin.
the time, and a popular choice in the later Carrera Panamericana races. The race was revived in 1988 and ran to 2016, staying true to the original races with high-speed road stages. The routes
I
for
can't
the
lie,
race
I
were
have not been
carefully
paying attention at
selected
all to what
every
this
year
guy's
by
been
planning
saying.
committee and local government.
I just keep
Try
hearing the
show
word
up late on
Americana
race
every
morning,
now and then, and I'm
the
like,
thing can be
what the hell's
closed
going
up
on?
for 2 hours. You could almost say they've been preparing for the festival. This is Jamin's exit. It's been fun, my friend. Take care.
Looking forward to seeing what you can do out there. Have fun now, yeah?
Great race. Almost like we did a little Panamericana with a friend. Anyways, hope you had fun with this little stroll through cars hechos en Mexico.
Yeah,
It was great.
let's
And
say
let
it.
me know if you
It's typically
find any
always
other cars like
items
that.
where they're gonna go out of date the same day or the following day. Or in some of the cases, it's from a food place, like a restaurant, something like that, where their policies don't allow them to sell food from previous days. So the only option they have is to like sell the items. Oh yeah, I do remember my brother telling me that literally all the time is in the setup, really. In the setup and getting as perfect as you can to the white line and the barriers. What's this new badge that I've got? Oh, okay. Right. So, what's next? So I completed that one. I guess it's just. So I need to do the donut media ones still. This camera one. And this extra one over here. Oh, it's fixed setup, is it? Oh, damn. Okay. That is even more impressive then from that guy, who is, the fastest. Oh, come on! I've done it again where I'm a single position away from the CLK. Yeah, that guy must have had some, like, absolute perfect lines. Like, so tight to the white lines that he can barely gain a thousandth.
What do you think?
Ah, very nice. Where's the vocho?
I'm...
Eh.
Don't worry, superstar. Sometimes sock tampoco está tan mal. May the best mecánico win.
Ah, so that's
Well, I do
how
suppose
it
that is good.
Okay, then.
It allows, your average person to be more competitive. Like people that aren't very good at setups. So I definitely like that little touch that iRacing has added there.
There is a shorter route. Go straight ahead.
Okay, but apparently it's faster to go this way.
The shorter route.
Anna, whose side are you on?
Oh. Okay. I just took out someone's
Incorrect.
restaurant.
There is no fixed route for this encounter. I am providing navigational assistance.
Oh, I'd high-five you if I could, Anna.
Oh, hello, Diaz.
You have now
Welcome
returned
to stream,
to the
bro.
main route.
Good to see you again. How you doing, bro? What you been up to today?
fun.
I'll let you get back.
My microphone is...
Call
Yeah,
me.
I was about to say, my microphone is working, right? And I'm not just talking to myself.
Hey, mi amigo. Guess who has the watch running as well as it did in 1963? It would be
Gary
really
Cass.
good for some rally
Oh, fair
driving.
enough.
We could do that here. If you prefer rallycross and showing off some gymkhana skills, we could do that here. You choose and meet me there. Hey, want to test out the watcho on a
Yeah,
rally
time out.
course?
My two
Josie.
cats have been little menaces recently. Because we've got one of them, my female cat Tink. She's currently in season, so she's, you know, going around the place, meowing her head off. And then my male cat Smudge, we're having to keep him separate at the moment, because we're getting him done at the end of the month. So yeah.
What do you think?
We're having to keep him separate
Mi tío
until we
Victor
can get him
told me
done.
Papa Fernando used to race around Guanajuato. Before Street Scene, before Horizon, before they even called it Gymkhana.
It looks great. Can I?
You bet. This is a great area for some Gymkhana. I've set up a course. Show me what you and the Bocho can do.
Right, my microphone's still working fine, right? Yeah, it is. I just had to move about,
Right,
so I wasn't sure whether or not my microphone's having issues again.
Let's do this.
Jesus Christ, it is not... This is not the
When I was
default
working
Beetle
on it,
engine.
I found some mounting bolts up on the chassis. I think he was messing with the ride height somehow. Not sure why yet, but he was way ahead of his time with his car. Fantastic driving. Feel free to, you know, stop. I really wonder what he was trying to do with this
Oh,
car.
you can skip out so much time doing that.
I'll get you back up on the lift and have another look.
Seems like this car really does run in the family.
I literally
have
just
no
saved,
idea.
like, what? 1.2 miles? Or to everyone else, about
¿Qué onda, mi amigo?
1.8?
Mi familia
kilometers?
has been coming to visit the Wocho while I've been working
That
on
is so
the shop.
stupid that you can
They've
do
told
that.
me the most amazing stories you wouldn't believe. Tío Oscar says Papa Fernando actually drove for a rally team for
Oh
a
yeah,
while.
that is definitely
He
the most
competed in
perfectly
rally,
balanced.
Maybe even Dakar. We could recreate one of his runs.
Alright, love, you can
Tia
stop talking
Sofia
now, I
told
just
me
want
he
to get
once
on
put
with
his
it.
Wocho through the roof of a building. We could recreate his jumps. Probably leave out the building, though.
Skip!
Your choice. I'll take care of the setup.
Let me skip! Thank you. But I just saw that the route was going that way, and I'm like, wait, hang on, there's no checkpoints here. See how far I can make it fly. What? Oh, apparently I've been disconnected. Is there
Hey
is the
there,
stream
ready
still
to do a
working fine?
jump?
Always.
Judging by the
From the
clawing
looks of
I
it, yeah,
found on the
okay.
undertray, it's
That's
not
good.
the first time this Wocho has jumped off something.
Can't wait.
I was honestly sure it wasn't my internet crashing then.
Go.
Probably an issue with the servers. No, I'm not going to crash it, Timo. Yeah, see? No crash. Not a single crash.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Wow. You okay?
Yeah, actually. I kind of want to go
See,
again.
even my guy agrees.
Oh, well, another time, though.
Papa Fernando was a daredevil. De veras. He definitely got into some trouble in his
I should have
day.
done these missions
And
earlier,
Wocho
because
wasn't
I can literally
innocente
speed
either.
run through these.
He was just testing his capabilities, Ale. You can understand that.
But yeah, just as a reminder though, guys,
know, you're right.
to anyone who
This
is
is what
new
good
around here,
mechanicos do.
do be sure considering
back to your
to
garage.
hit
Speak
the like
soon.
button and consider subscribing. To anyone who doesn't know my schedule, I won't be live tomorrow, just as a little reminder. Thursdays are my one day off in the week, and I do stream every other day of the week.
I found Papa Fernando
Although,
in an old car magazine. It has mucha
because I do have
información on the work
Thursdays
he
off,
did to the bocho.
Friday stream
I can't
is actually
wait
the
to try
longest
some of
stream I
this
have.
stuff out. For fast handling on corners, we could go here.
It's an 8-hour
or for
stream.
straight line speed, here.
Yeah, 8-hour stream on Fridays it is. So yeah, I have one day off, and then the very next day is the largest stream. Thank you, Timo, for putting in the Discord. If anyone wants to see my schedule, you can see my schedule and any sudden announcements there.
Take a look at this.
Oh,
I like
my
it.
God.
I don't understand it, but I like it.
Get in and I'll explain.
Oh, this is the one with a massive engine in the back.
This thing can really move.
Right?
Oh, this one I am probably going to crash.
Go for it.
That's a beetle, I can't do it. I'll tell you what, it handles really well. I was not expecting it to be able to turn this good. $200 miles an hour? In a fucking Beetle?
You can stop now. I fixed the brakes.
That was fantastic. This thing is fast.
It's really special,
For once,
right?
I agree with my
Just
guy.
wait till you see what Papa Fernando did with it next.
What he did with it next, what did he attach a flipping jet engine to the back of it? Because that would certainly be a
It's
spectacle
me again.
to see.
You think you can get a bocho sideways? I've been playing around with the wheel angle.
Oh,
Meet me
God's
here
sake.
if you want to get your drift on. I've also got an
Can
idea
you
for an
please
assault
just stop
course.
talking to me
Let's
and let me
here
get
if you
on
wanna try that.
with these missions, please? Honestly, I hate to be that guy, but you can tell these missions were made by a woman. Because she won't shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, she fixed the brakes after you hit 200 miles an hour. Because if you needed to brake before that, nah, you're fine. Just have a crash. You know what? I'm gonna do the drifting one. Yeah, why on earth can't I just skip the dialogue?
Hey, Ale.
Like,
Hey, Bocho?
you know, why can't
I
I
only
just...
changed the wheel angle and suspension a little. Okay, I changed the suspension a lot.
I can't wait to try it.
What is that front camber? Mate, this thing is not going to go in a straight
Let's
line,
start with a tour
ever.
of Guanajuato.
I wonder if your Papa Fernando ever did this kind of thing.
Maybe. Maybe even on these
I mean, it
streets.
grips up pretty well.
Get
Oh,
used to it.
that's a
You'll
dead
never know.
family.
Don't worry about the tires. I have spares.
Okay, so this thing doesn't actually wheel spin until you turn. If you're going in a straight line, it doesn't wheel spin at all. Oh dear. Well, we're just going to ignore the fact that I hit that tree. If no one says a word, it didn't happen. Yes. Now it's the
Alright,
Beatles' turn
let's
to
see
kill
some more
people.
smoke.
Mate, I thought this is supposed to be a drift car. Where's the insane amount of wheel spin every single gear? I don't even think this thing's got drift tyres on. Or at least if it does, it's got way too much grip. I mean, it's got a lot of wheel spin when I'm turning, but it's got nothing else at any other time. Yeah, definitely a lot of handbrake abuse gonna be happening. Oh damn. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know the difference in this game, if you look at the top of the screen, skill points, sometimes it says E-drift and sometimes it says normal drift, like just drift.
Oh, he's so good.
The difference is a normal drift is, you know, caused by just the car's power, whereas an E-drift is when you use the handbrake to get the car sideways.
Bring it in and let's get you those new tires.
So if you need to specifically do a challenge,
but wow,
if it says E-drift, you need to drift using the handbrake. If it says normal drift, you can't use the handbrake. So yeah, it's a bit of information.
Don't worry about it. I've got loads of spares back at the shop. Talk soon.
To this game. I know it sounds pretty obvious to most people, but like some people aren't
so the memories last even longer than
as
the
informed
Volkswagen
as
Beetle.
others.
I can think of a couple of places. The place where Papa Fernando left it for us to find.
And
or
also
the
some
Baja
people
where he
don't
did
really
all his off-road racing.
pay attention or
What do you think?
care too much to find out. Yeah, that's one thing I actually do like even more about this game compared to others. Like, you've obviously got the try-hard scene of the game. The people who, like... The people like me, who stream this game every day.
I took off all the mods and extras.
And then you've got
just like the day Papa Fernando bought it
casuals.
in 1963.
And then everyone in between.
Still one of the coolest looking cars ever.
¿Verdad?
I mean,
Now,
I wouldn't quite
let's
call
take
it
it
the
back.
coolest looking car ever, but you know. That is certainly one way to describe
So
a
long
brick.
as we don't lose it again.
Yeah, this is certainly not the default engine, I can tell you that much. It's a funny looking car we're getting used to, yeah.
This was wonderful. Not just all the bocho stunts and races.
You know,
Connecting
actually,
with
if you want to know a
Papa
fun fact
Fernando.
about the Beetle,
When we're driving this car, it really feels like he's here with us, no?
I do apologise to people who don't want to hear about this, but I am going to have to get a little bit political here. The only reason why it is such a popular car across the world is actually because of Nazi Germany.
Let's get the photo while we still have the light.
Because it was originally made during the 1930s. So, during World War II, all production was ceased, obviously, to non-military assets. And after World War II happened, you know, it ended and everything, the Western Germany needed to, you know, have an industry, needed to increase its productivity and profits. And so, Volkswagen started selling their Volkswagen Beetles, like globally, like outside of Germany for the first time. And it turned out that a lot of people really loved the Beetle. So, if you are a person who owns a Beetle, then, as bad as it sounds to say, you have got Adolf Hitler to thank. Because if it wasn't for him being an incompetent leader, the Beetle never would have went global. Oh wait, I'm supposed to find the bond point? Crap. What's the difference between a Beetle and a Beetle? Yes, yes.
Look familiar, Vocho? This is the place.
Oh, I was supposed to photograph it? Mate, you can tell I don't pay attention to these missions. Alright, Timo, you can stop
Perfecto.
bullying me now.
When you took a photo here, it was the end.
Thank you very much, Timo.
But for us, it's just the beginning. I want to say muchísimas gracias for everything. We always put Papa Fernando's picture on the ofrenda for Dia de los Muertos. This year, I'll have a lot to say to him.
Alright, I
Tell
appreciate
him
the
the
story
bocho is in
and the
safe
lore dump,
hands.
but can
It
I
will
please
be.
escape and get on to
Abuela
the
Rosa says
next
her
mission?
papa would want the bocho to go to a racer just like him. And I agree. So, it's yours now.
Can I skip, please?
What?
No?
Ale, no.
Just promise you'll always bring it back to my taller.
Anytime today?
Now get out of here. You have a Hall of Fame to enter. That should give Papa Fernando and I time to work on more ideas.
Anytime today? Finally! There may or may not be a little trick to barn finds. What's that, Timo?
Saludos again.
What, just go online and pull up a map of where they all are?
Remember our stock versus scratch race where I beat you by about dos millas?
Not how I remember it.
Papa Fernando said a racer should be their own mecánico. Well, I have the ultimate test. Come and meet me.
Well,
So,
final one.
what
Oh
do you have planned, Ale?
my god.
Nada. Well,
That
I
one becomes
did
a
get a
fun
hold of
character.
a bare VW Beetle chassis.
When?
And I have built something
At
from
what
scratch.
point?
Papa Fernando would
'Cause right
probably think
now-
I've gotten a little bit loca.
I'm
And
getting a
you've
little
got a
bit frustrated
Koenigsegg
that she won't
here
shut up.
too, because
Because we're going to race them, of course. This time I get stuck. And don't hold anything back.
We are going to race a Beetle against a Koenigsegg.
you're on.
Oh my god. This thing only wheel spins at low gears. Look at the exhaust pipe rattling about. See, that's how you can tell this isn't stock right there. You know, as if the big massive engine in the boot wasn't enough. You know, could you imagine getting pulled over in this thing and the police officer asking you, is it stock? Like, yeah, officer, this is how it came out of the factory. Oh, crap. Yeah, sure, Timo. I mean, I've already got nearly all the barn finds. I think there's only like 2-3 vehicles I haven't got yet. And I don't actually know how I'm going to get the rest of the barn finds.
Just so you can say
I think I just need to wait for different times of the year.
Maybe I did.
Or something
If you
like that.
like, bring your watcher down to the auto show sometime, and I'll show you how to customize it.
I do obviously know that, like, typically they're never near the road, and they're always in, like, a little ditch or something. You know, kind of hidden. So you obviously don't want to be looking in open fields. Oh yeah, I did know they all have a dirt path leading to them. I just never find the dirt path before I find the garage. Or the barn, whatever you want to call it. Where the hell's... Oh my god, I'm so far ahead. Mate, this is what I mean. They make these story mode missions so incredibly easy. Like, who would actually struggle to beat this AI in this mission here? Unless you have an almighty crash.
Brilliant! Well done. Oh, And mi familia has organized a small exhibit of Papa Fernando's
Okay,
things on the
Timo.
coast.
That's a bit more extreme than what I said.
He sounds like a great guy. I wish I'd known him.
Nah, Timo, you got to remember it's 2025. You know, they can. They might not have a gender, so. Yes, Timo, I do think it might be a time. Well, thank you for stopping by anyway, Timo, and thank you for the extra lesson in politics. Okay, Timo. I'll see you on Friday then, bro. Hope you have a good day.
There's only one Welshman I know who can handle a car like that.
Well, it's not a patch on your sideways skills, that's for sure.
Modest as always. So,
what the hell did you just say? Oh! I'm actually driving an 86 Toyota.
Evaluation of the modifications to my Sprinter.
So just drift it down the runway. Let's go.
A nice show for the local drift club, just like back in the UK. There we go. That's everything shaken out and warmed up. Feel free to keep
I was kind of
going,
expecting to get like a little
Really is the best way around a corner.
random car with way too much power, but instead I actually get given an 86 Toyota.
Lateral velocity in shortening a corner, even in more conventional racing contexts.
It's been too long, Rob.
The original as well.
On those tyres is coming up nicely. Keep at it.
Oh, I got it. There we go. How much do I need? Oh, I've already got all the points. Why am I still going?
So, when's the grand opening of Drift Club Mexico?
Who told you about that?
You're too easy, Rob. Call me for the next one, you hear?
You know, I've got to be honest, I am British, and I can barely understand this guy's accent. So I would hate to be anyone trying to understand this guy from outside the UK. Well, that is quite possibly the worst Welsh accent I've ever heard.
Do you have time to drop by and have a look at my Nissan? For the thing.
Sure, Rob.
Well, I can
Anything
understand
for
certain
not
words,
Drift
but
Club
most of
Mexico.
it is like
So,
not that
what
audible.
have we got here?
The
Oh, GTR.
Nismo GTR. I do love a Nissan. One of the best drift platforms in the world. In my opinion, of course. Evidence for other opinions is welcome.
Okay, he's a bit more clearer this time. I guess maybe it was just that first mission where he was,
Right, let's see what this can do.
It's technical, some very tight
Yeah, I guess it was just that
turns
first
along
mission
the
where he
reservoir.
wasn't that
Rear-wheel drive is perfect for this.
understandable.
Really tight set of corners coming.
Oh dear. We're fine. Totally meant to do that. You know, Diaz, ever since you put in the chat earlier, what's the difference between a beetle, and a beetle? I've been trying to think of something to say about it, and I just can't think of anything. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Stock, of course. This is all-wheel drive. And pricey. Usually you see them on the pro drifting circuit. Luckily, we had one knocking around the festival, so I had a look at it.
No!
The GTR is famous as a modular platform, and that's not just because of the wheelbase and the organic grip. The VR38 DET engine is an exceptional starting point for a drift build.
very close to the 300,000 goal. I'm actually going to get 3 stars on this.
Stock turbos can easily make 700 bhp. You need to build for that amount of power at both ends of the intake exhaust flow, of course. In a final analysis, not a cheap drift platform, but definitely a good one.
Yeah, it's definitely not cheap. I mean, at least here in England, these things go for like 70,000, I think.
Recruitment vehicle.
Recruitment?
Like, they are
I have
expensive
no idea
boys.
what you're talking about.
Sure. Call me.
Right. Right, let's double check and see if my mic's fine. Yes, it is. Yeah, I was just double checking then because I'm paranoid. 140,000. $265,000. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. What time is it? Oh, these missions are taking a bit longer than I thought, so I can't lie. Hello, Charlie.
When you're
again.
over by the bridge, drop by. For you know what.
I'll slide right over then. That's a 325. Very nice. Not stopped though, right?
A proper
Not
Formula
at all.
Drift.
Get in.
What's this? Why am I being given a good vehicle? Yes, Char. Hello. Wait to you two.
Rear-wheel drive, 6.2-litre V8 engine, developing 750 bhp. Custom cam.
There we go. This is the type of drift car I'm used to.
It's quite the piece of engineering.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Sorry, I guess we're starting from back here again. Mate, I really need to rewind my rewind on my controller. Because it's directly above my accelerator on R1. So I'm constantly accidentally tapping it. But if I move my finger too far upwards, I can accidentally knock my R1. Which typically isn't an issue.
Alejandra said this was her first drift car.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Abundant parts, reliable, and easy to work on too. So, this is an interesting technical challenge. Drifting uphill. The additional inertia is a very intriguing factor in how you achieve the optimal corner approach.
Is it?
If you're interested in how we calculate drift scores, it's about speed and angle in the drift. That means there's a maximum theoretical value for a stretch of road, of course. Excellent lateral velocity management. That's absolutely at the top end of my projections.
No! Oh, that's killed all the speed I had then. Totally meant to be out here. Yes. That was an esports tactic right there. Yep. totally wasn't me, just
As before, we're running some informal
being terrible.
leaderboards for all of these little drives, and I've worked up a few of Haley's accolades. Have a look at them. There's a bit of a reward for doing them all.
I'll take a look. Call me for the next one.
But yeah, just another reminder though, guys. If you haven't done so already, do be sure to consider liking the stream. And if you are new around here, do be sure to consider subscribing also. We're currently 18 subs away from hitting our goal of 600 subs. So hopefully we can get that done soon. The overall goal for this year for me is to try and get up to 1,000 subscribers. Which is certainly possible by the end of the year. But I also need to get the consistency up. The more consistent I can be, the better off I'll be by the end of the year. Also, my YouTube app has just started updating, so I don't currently have chat up. So I do apologise if anyone is talking and I've missed the message.
151 Formula Drift Supra. This is based on a 2020 Toyota GR Supra, modified by Papadakis Racing, with approximately 700 extra bhp. But higher baseline speed necessitates maintaining the drift at a greater lateral velocity.
There we go, just quickly get chat back up, because for whatever reason, my phone decided that now was a good time to update YouTube. So now I have to get everything back up again. There we go. I can't remember what car it was I used in the past for drifting. I just remember it was one of the cars from Forza Horizon 4, which was part of one of the festival playlists. Pretty sure it was a Nissan.
The trick here, I find, is how faster cars need to balance forward velocity against the optimal angle. You are managing it nicely. This is a really tough corner. Be ready to functionally destabilize the rear.
Nah, I don't need to do that, mate. I'll just crash. Crash the car, instant stop. Now, who needs brakes where you can just hit a tree? Like that one. Oh no. I can very easily make a joke right now, but I'm not going to.
Tunnel ahead, you'll miss some lovely corners if you take it though.
Oh no, oh no. Well, shamefully there was no trees there to stop me.
There we go. That's us into the upper projection range. A bit more time. Tell me, do you like volcanoes?
Oh, he's gonna make me drift around the volcano now, isn't he?
Nothing at all. Thanks for the help. I'll call you.
Yeah, he's gonna make me go drift around the volcano. Are you still there, Char, in the chat? I'm just thinking to myself that you're taking a while to get home.
I've got a bit of a muscle car for you to look at. Drop by when you have a moment.
A drift-rigged muscle car.
Yeah, what? Oh no. Wait, I just went to shut my
That's
microphone, then I just closed it instant. There we go, instantly.
Very nice.
It is. I told you this was a muscle drift, and we've got 6.9 miles of the nicest drift road I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, that is a bit frustrating.
Let's get cracking.
It's one of those things that you have to deal with. I've sort of got used to it, but
we're dealing with a supercharged.
like when I say I got used to it, I mean from Forza Horizon 4 when I used to go drifting up the Fortune Island mountain.
To push out the back. It takes some my jocularity, lateral thinking to build a good drift car out of a muscle platform. I think this is a very competent attempt.
Well, this thing has very little cornering ability, so every corner I'm just going off course. Yeah, the Formula Drift car I usually use is quite a bit better than this. Because this one is constantly dropping the revs, and then like when you upshift, it instantly drops the revs, so you just lose everything. And then it's got very little cornering ability, so you're not able to carry the speed for the corner. It's one reason why I kind of hate these drift challenges, like the drift stories and stuff like that. Because everyone likes a different type of drift car. So it makes really no sense to try and lock people into a single vehicle in each challenge, because everyone is not going to like the same type of cars to drift. You know, when I'm drifting, I like to have a vehicle which can maintain like a lot of wheel spin, whilst also having a very stable front end.
Just wait until you see. No.
Hello, chap.
It's all downhill from here. I mean that in the topographical sense. Watch the corners though. Can't drift if we hit trees.
Huh? Oh, you can always tell when a woman gets back home. You start asking me questions without even looking. I mean, I used to get a load of free skill points out of this. You know, there's always that. I just personally find it annoying when you're locked into a certain car to try and do these challenges in. Like, this car doesn't handle the drift the way that I want it to.
Right on the projection. I think we can do better though.
So I'm kind of struggling in a way to keep it going the direction I want it to, whilst drifting. I mean, you have been at work today, Joe, so you obviously would have.
That's over 1 million drift points. How much tyre smoke must be visible from the city? I mean, if anyone was watching, which they're not.
Well, I've got two options now. Either keep drifting to the finishing line, or jump it straight to it. Which, it's too late now to try and jump it.
Okay.
By the way,
Time to come
Diaz,
clean.
is there a reward
What are you
for
planning?
getting, like, all 3 stars and everything?
Just a little something we've been working.
Or is it just like a...
You can wait a bit longer.
just a completionist
You're no good
thing,
at keeping
really?
secrets, Rob. You know that.
Do you think you could just pop over to Guanajuato?
Can't lie, I'm kind of hoping that this is one of the last missions.
Quiet, he'll hear you.
Sure, Rob. Mum's the word.
Oh yeah, it is. The last one. Praise the Lord. Don't have to deal with these anymore.
I see you've brought some friends, Rob.
Yeah, well, just the local chapter of Drift Club Mexico. We thought we'd surprise you.
Well, there's more spectators than I expected for a secret club. Right. Let's put on a bit of a show then.
This best be rear-wheel drive and not four-wheel
Just
drive.
turn it. Or just go straight down the stairs.
Just type whatever you want me to do in the chat, chat.
Hoonigan Gymkhana 10 Ford Focus RS RX. 2-litre, turbocharged, front-mounted engine and all-wheel drive. There's only the one seat, so I will be the voice in your head. Guanajuato has something of a drift culture, you know. The tunnels, the narrow streets, the cathedral square.
Oh dear.
Right? Oh, yes. Our newest member, Pablo, organised it.
Totally intentional. You can do that? I never knew that one was a thing.
Now follow the tunnels. Watch the walls. They're snaggy. Left hand fork.
It was released as soon as... Wow. I mean, that's one way to... Oh dear. That's one way to gain money from, you know, our current situation.
I've got a bit of a confession. You see, we've got another car for you to have a look at.
Is that what I think it is?
The RTR Ford Mustang Mach-E 1400, the first fully electric drift and gymkhana platform. Should we take it out
Am I
for
actually
a bit
about
of a
to
spin?
need to drift this? I hope this is already in drift mode because I don't have...
This car was
Oh,
customized
God's
by
sake.
drift legend and engineering wizard Mr. Vaughan Gitton Jr. and the fine people at RTR.
Yeah, I don't have a button
To answer that age-old
to
question,
change
what is the
their
feature of
mode.
controlled oversteer?
What's up, Rob? Looks like you two are having a lot of fun with that car.
Oh, yes. Vaughan, it's quite a piece of work. Could I perhaps press you for your impressions working on it? For the members.
Getting behind the wheel of the Ford Mustang Mach-E 1400 completely changed my perspective on what power and torque can be. Together, my team at RTR Vehicles and Ford Performance spent over 10,000 hours working collaboratively on this to bridge the gap between what people believe an electric car can do and what it can actually do. Turns out, it is well beyond my wildest expectations. The Mustang Mach-E 1400
Well, thank you very much for
uses
the
7 motors. 3
the
on
lore
the front
explanation
differential and
that
4
I don't really
on
get.
the rear, giving us 1,400 horsepower so we can do anything from drifting to high-speed track racing. Every piece of aero and every duct you see is functional for aerodynamics and cooling. This car makes 2,300 pounds of downforce at 160 miles per hour. Ford has made it clear that they are bringing fun and function to the battery electric vehicle space, and this is just the start. I've watched even the most seasoned vets turn into giggly little kids behind the wheel and in the passenger seat of this wild machine. So, mission accomplished.
A wild machine is certainly one way to call it.
But as you've noticed, we've been running in... That was all-wheel drive. The motor layout allows you to change drivetrain essentially at the push of a button.
Oh, okay, he's going to do it for me.
So, just toggle it over from all-wheel drive into rear-wheel drive, shutting down the front motors, and then off we go. The fastest drivetrain swap you will ever do.
Shit. I don't have a button. And I can't pause. Maybe. Need to quickly connect up my wheel. Hang on, where's my wire? I kind of hope I do have a button on my wheel, because if I don't, then I am kind of stuck. Wait! Yes! Okay. Never mind. I don't need to connect my wheel. Right, is my microphone still working fine? Yeah, it is. Right. What button is it? Is it toggle convertible? Is it toggle convertible that I'm looking at? Or is it clutch? I'd like to think it's toggle convertible. I'm just going to do that. And hope that it doesn't affect anything. There we go, okay. I was literally stuck in a soft lock then. Oh no. Mate, this finger's got...
Nice right left
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about electric
Careful as
drifting.
you manage the inertia transfer.
Yeah, this is going to take a bit of getting used to, because I am not used to the instant torque while drifting.
Very hard left, then right. Then sideways into the tunnel.
Oh no. Mate, this thing does not want to go anywhere. You know what? Right. I'm putting it back in all-wheel drive, and I'm just going to drive straight to the finish line. There, I've got 3 stars.
ahead here, and we're heading for where we started.
There we go.
On behalf of Drift
Man,
Club
I can't believe I
Mexico,
got
as
stuck
well
in
as
a soft
RTR
lock
and
then.
Ford Performance, let me
Is
thank
my mic still fine? Yeah, it
of
is.
the
Okay.
noble art of intentional oversteer. So, we thought you might like to keep the Mach-E.
Oh, that's amazing.
I mean, I'm not going to use it, but okay.
Vaughn won it back, though.
Oh, this is an exact duplicate of his. Let's just say I'm a bit excitable too.
Oh, I only just realised I've got 30% of the achievements now on Forza Horizon. Right, there's the Volkswagen Beetle. And there's the electric Ford. Right. Okay, so I've done that. I guess I'll do this now? The Donut Media stuff? When did they add this into the game? Because it was definitely, like, not on release that this was here. I'm guessing they would have had this, like, midway through.
You brought Hilo to Mexico.
Technically, I brought high car because I thought someone else could break it for a change.
And I brought low car because it's the only one running right now.
I'm just going to pretend like I know what's going on here.
My super cool and handy road trip buddy.
Also, I'm the professional and better driver than James. I came to check out the Horizon car scene. I've been trying to get to the Horizon Festival forever.
I came because I was hungry.
Wait, if we're all here, who's watching the shop?
My dog's got it.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm just going to pretend like I know what's going on here. I have no idea who these guys are or anything. I just know of their name.
You get high-low Z's and I get stopped.
Dude, you have the most important job at Donut right now.
I do?
Like, I just know of the name, Donut Media.
Right?
I don't know anything else about them.
Or top of the line? What if there was a third option? Some kind of middle car. The coming of mid-car has been spoken of in legend.
I think I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, this mission just seems a bit cringe.
But right now, Team High are headed north and Team Low are headed south. So, you gotta pick one. Pick Team Low. High team, for reals.
Does anyone actually know what, like, the story is about this? Because, like, I don't at all.
Either way, we've got tons of cool stuff.
Is there supposed to be a mission that I did beforehand?
Shoot some videos, check out some cars, have some very special good times.
What happened to Cars Are Pain?
Cars are pain with the heart, dude. The heart is the most important part.
I remember when my my old cat used to do that. Back in like 2018, I used to have
gonna fit right in on low team.
Hi,
a cat called Garfield who would watch
Low team.
this one guy's streams with me. He was a Fortnite streamer at the time. Because obviously that was what's popular back then. And he would just lie on my bed watching it with me.
All right, my friend, the time has come.
wisely. You want to ride in high car or low car?
I don't know what the hell these are supposed to mean, so...
Welcome to High Team. We have a lot of money and seafood towers. Okay, we don't have seafood towers right now, but we do have Zach.
It's you and me for this one. James is meeting us on the other side. Road trip!
Woo! Road trip!
See, I feel like this would be a bit more enjoyable if I actually knew who these guys are.
Let's see what you can do in High Z on the way to Guanajuato. James says he's setting up, but he's probably just window shopping.
I heard that.
So you probably know this already, but High Z has some gosh dang history. We did everything to this thing. Wheels, tires, brakes, coilovers, turbo, body kit. $100,000 worth. I mean, I did most of the real mechanic stuff, and James said, "Mo power a bunch."
Mo power.
The power delivery is so smooth with these turbos. Everything about the car is pretty sweet.
The seats could be more comfy.
And the best part, on track day, just when we were getting clean laps, we broke it. Black flag. Womp womp.
I mean... over 100,000 and, like, this thing is an absolute shitbox. Like, what rating is this? Nearly the top of A-class. Yeah, this is very slow for a top of A-class vehicle.
Feels nice, right? I think high car rides better with you behind the wheel. Honestly, I didn't care who won. I love low car too. Don't tell no one.
Like, it's got very little cornering grid and not a very good top speed. Like, this does not feel any different to the default stock car that I just driven.
On Guanajuato now.
Oh no. Okay, you cannot dip a tire into the dirt at all. If you so
Just
much as even
another
look
day
at
in
the
life
dirt,
of
you are
High
just
Z.
instantly losing
Thanks
all
for the
grip.
ride.
Yeah, I don't know how, but like... this thing had barely any straight line speed and barely any cornering speed.
Where's Pumphrey at?
And yet they put so much into it, apparently. Which I seriously hope that that's just the case in game, and in real life it's a lot better.
Whoa, cool! Who's
The hell is this?
Some Horizon drivers starting their own money pit?
Man, I love that car.
Hey, time's wasting. I'm not paying you to sit around talking
What?
about cars.
You don't pay me at all!
Why am I... okay.
Okay, James. Why are we in the back?
Because Donut Media is a business, all right? We do car culture, positive vibes, and t-shirts with buff horses on them. Our interns have set up donut merch stands all over Mexico, and we're gonna make...
What am I seeing? What is this car?
Go, go, go! Like a horse out of heck!
Can we do it, boss?
Yes. Yes, we can.
Apex, baby!
Yeah, that would make a good shirt. Maybe a hat.
What rating is it? S100? I mean, I can definitely see why. It certainly does handle pretty well.
Lightning, lightning, lightning!
Like, if this is what it's like when it's just, you know, completely stock, I can only imagine how actually good it is when you get to tune it and everything. Because I have seen people use it. Like when I do online races, every now and then. $140 miles an hour in the corners, that is... Wow.
Who put this merch stand way out here? Must be Nolan's fault. Phew. Now all the donut fans at Horizon can get their sweet threads and recognize each other and hug and stuff. We did a good thing today.
Yeah, I can definitely tell that this was a vehicle made for the game. Or at the very least, if it exists in real life, I don't think it is quite that good.
All right, hi. Z should have cooled down by now. That
What are you doing,
was
Switch?
a pretty great day. How about we finish it off with a
He's
night
just lying
drive?
down on the floor.
Zach, you take the Miata.
All right.
What are you
Nice
doing?
driving, by the way. Thanks for getting all that set up.
Headset feels weird all of a sudden. I
That
don't know
means
why.
you and I are in High Z, buddy. We're driving through the spooky woods at the base of La Grande volcano.
Why?
Oh, I'm back in this
This
thing.
Miata rules.
Like, from the feel of it, this thing has got all of its grip at the low speed somehow.
Hey, Zach, it's getting
Like, it's
pretty
got barely
dark out,
any
isn't it?
grip, like at medium speed and high speed, but all the grip just seems to be at the low speed corners.
Maybe for safety, you know, you might want to turn on your...
Oh no, here it comes.
Pop, pop, up and down headlights! Pop, 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 pop.
There we go, that sounds a lot better. Ah, there we go, these missions are much more peaceful now. Yeah, I probably should have done that from the start, to be fair. Wait, did they not? What, was it literally just the raw, like, English audio played in other languages? So, like, all of a sudden, people just have English being played to them. I can't lie, that is actually pretty funny. Oh, wow. I mean, understandable. If I was, I can imagine how funny that is. Like, your characters as they're speaking to them in Spanish and they're speaking back in English. Oh, hello, Renov. Good to see you again, bro. Yeah, good to see that some of you guys are, you know, returning viewers now. It's good to see. Yeah, if you're just joining us, we are currently making my way slowly through the rest of the story mode missions I've got left. What? What message? Oh, I don't know. I was about to say, I'm not on my main account, so any messages that are held for review I can't see. Even the... Okay, that is brilliant. But yeah, I'm doing alright, Redolph. Thank you for asking. You know, I've got myself my energy drink to keep the spirits up a bit. Despite all the cringe going on. And I have also turned off all the speech. So like, there's no subtitles or... I've also turned off the speech audio. So yeah. I just kind of didn't vibe with it, to say the least. That's the only word I can really think of. But yeah, though, it is good to see that some of you guys are, you know, coming back to the streams. I'm sure there are more people who are regularly coming back to the streams after subscribing, but they're usually the ones who don't talk in the chat. Oh yeah, when you play some other games, you can just skip the dialogue. Like, I know it's a completely different game series and everything, but when I've seen Char play Genshin Impact, you can very quickly, like, just skip through dialogue audio. And, like, you can skip from one dialogue to the next, like, constantly. I kind of wish they would have that in this, where you can just, like, skip the dialogue. Yeah, the funniest part though with having the speech turned off, you just kind of see some guys just standing around waving their arms, and it just looks like they're lip syncing but very badly. Yeah, I understand what you mean if they're in a cutscene. But if you're outside of a cutscene, you can't. Oh, okay. I guess I'm driving a van. Oh, okay. Sums up his game's dialogue. I'd say it would be nice to see a mission where it's like kind of like the Horizon origin story in a way, where it's more than just you're driving a car while listening to the dialogue. You know, it's also actually got something behind it where you can kind of feel a bit emotionally attached to it. You know, when you're playing the Horizon origin story, you kind of go back through all the emotions and nostalgia really of playing the old games. Whereas with this one, I'm just sort of going along, and I've got that fed up with the guy's speech and everything that I've just turned them off. Like, yeah, they should definitely hire some talented people in the next game. to do like, you know, the in-game acting, or at least like a proper writer. Someone who actually understands like how to make a story with cars and all that, and not just getting some people who are good at writing but not good at writing with cars. You know, because you can be an amazing writer, but you might not be good with writing a story to do with, you know, vehicles. We had about rip wages. Yeah, Charles was just telling me that the company she works for, they use this app where they pay their workers like parts of their wage, and the app is currently broken, so it's people aren't able to take their money out, and a lot of people are complaining. Why am I... Okay, apparently I'm renting a vehicle now. Oh, I don't know why, my neck feels stiff today. Like, the right side of my neck. Like, usually it doesn't feel like this. I probably just need to... I probably slept on it funny, actually, now that I think about it, because I was sleeping on that side before I woke up this morning. Yeah, my neck feels a bit sore when I turn it all the way to the right, which is, yeah, not good. Upgrade my car, what? I mean, this is pretty cool. I need to get my vehicle up to the top of A class, okay. Yeah, I'm going to leave in the default engine. All-wheel drive. Get me supercharger on there. You know, let's get a massive wang on it. There we go. Do I go try hard? You know what, yeah, drift tires. We're gonna go try hard on this. I know this is only for this one mission, but yes. If I'm gonna do this, I do it properly. Hello Bear, welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're having a good day. Tiny upgrade on brakes, because this thing doesn't have good brakes already. Race suspension, anti-roll bars. Doesn't really need a roll cage. I gotta go to A class, so I might as well take off a load of weight. And then the rest can just be all in the power. And then just the flywheel upgrade. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I can only go up to 80,000. Mate, that is terrible. Maybe if I take off the rear wing? Oh, if I take off the rear wing, I lose. Ah. What? What do I do for fun? Oh, okay, Charles. I did actually hear that one for once, because it's quiet. Hey, I have no idea what I can do right now to, like... Maybe if I take... Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to give it rear-wheel drive. But yeah, to answer your question, Bear, I mostly just like watch a bit of YouTube, like see what other streamers do. Yeah, spend time with Char as well. I do watch a bit of anime. I've got Crunchyroll. Oh, for God's sake, I went over the limit again. Mate, how are you supposed to stay under the limit with this? I guess maybe I'll take up anti-roll bars.
Yeah, you know what this is, don't
What? Oh. Charles has gotten out some of the treats we give the cat, and his head shot up instantly. Okay, Bear. Hope you have a good day, bro. Right, I'm just gonna try and find the best upgrade for as cheap as possible. You're being a bit loud, Charles, to say. Oh, come on! Well, I guess that'll do. Oh wait, am I meant to brake here? Oh, there we go.
No. I don't know what drug this has infused with cats, but he seems to like it.
Okay. But yeah, I totally understand how you're supposed to get this up to, you know, the top of A class. Like, you get so little money to do anything with that you can't really get it properly up to A class. Why, what's Smudge doing?
Being impatient.
I'm so. Well, I mean, at least I've got so much more horsepower than these other guys that it doesn't really matter that I'm not at the limit. Like, I'll just pull away from them very quickly. So it doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, look at the straight line speed difference. $178? What? Mate, I've just made a power build. There is nothing else to this thing other than power. Oh no. Yeah, that's a bit of a rewind. Maybe I should have listened to the game and slowed down. I missed a checkpoint? Oh, for God's sake. Why have the checkpoints hidden then? It's like... It's telling me to go to the destination, not to the checkpoint. So why not have the checkpoint highlighted? So I know.
Right, there's no more. There is no more. There is no more.
He must really like that thing.
Yes, clearly. I have many cultures in the hand.
Yeah, Charles is feeding our cat a little treat stick. Ow. You should probably wear protective gloves when you're giving them.
I got poked. Fucking hell, the amount of energy drinks we have.
That's all yours? What are you on about?
We have to eat. Unless you want another one.
Oh, I actually get to keep this thing. Okay, I didn't realise. I thought I was going to have to, like, delete this as soon as I was done. But apparently it's... kept. Oh, I've got the van. Okay. Alright, let's quickly open up my wheel spins. 50,000. 70,000. 75,000. A Reliant Robin. 80,000. Okay. 80,000 and a Reliant Robin. That's interesting. Right, is there... Ah. Don't particularly want to have to deal with these guys again. I cannot lie. You know what? I'm going to skip the rest of these story missions, because they don't seem that interesting. And just go on to the rally adventure. Alright, I just realised I get to show the really weird car I've built. Yeah, get ready to see the most questionable vehicle that you've ever seen. This thing has struck fear into the hearts of many. The Nissan BE1. I don't know how, but this is non-ironically one of the best cars I've ever built. Yeah, if this next rally is a road one... Oh wait, I just thought the... Yes, the champion race is just unlocked, so I'm going to quickly do this one, and hopefully show the power of the BE1. What, the sisters that you don't have contact with, or the ones that you do? Oh wait, I don't even get to use my car. That's sad. Well, next time. The non-character? Oh, okay. By the way, is my microphone still fine, Diaz? Well, if you can still hear me, then it's good. Oh dear. This is going to be a bad landing. Alright, that's good. Thank you for letting me know. Did I miss that? Oh no, I didn't. I can't lie, it's a bit annoying that I'm forced to use, you know, a vehicle the game chooses. But yeah, that Nissan BE1 though, it is actually one of the best cars I've ever made, somehow. And I'm not even, like, joking about. Like, when I took it into online races, it was actually one of the most perfect, like, balanced builds I've ever made. And I was consistently finishing second place. The only time I wasn't second place was at a power heavy track, like where the power builds are really good. In that one I finished third. So it was way better than all the rest of the, you know, the balanced build vehicles in the lobby. And the only people I was losing to was obviously the grip and power build guys. Like at their favourite tracks. Yeah, this is like somehow one of my favourite vehicles I've ever made. And it's only B class as well. Yeah, it's only B class, so there's like... There's only so much I can really do with it, but the things that I can do has just made it very good. Because it's originally a D class vehicle. Well, am I about to be told that I own the vehicle now, or...? Yes? No? Okay. Yeah, look how good it is off the line as well. Like, off the line, I always out-drag everyone. So, it's got a pretty similar top speed to the Honda NSX grip build. And the handling is similar to that of like your typical grip build vehicle from B-Class, but obviously, you know, a bit worse. I do believe the top speed is like 145, which is, you know, better than most balance and grip builds. This is the only issue I have in going into low speed corners. It kind of doesn't brake, but in the medium speed corners, it is really good. Like super good. Oh, this is a speed zone, isn't it? Okay. Oh, and also because of how low rating it is, I'm able to get full... Okay, you know what, I'm just going to change vehicles for this. But yeah, as I was saying anyway, because of how low rated it is originally, I can actually get full slick tyres on. So yeah, that is a B-class vehicle that can go 140 miles an hour with full slick tyres. Also, because of the full slick tyres, it gets a really good launch off the line. Like, it is such a terrible vehicle, but it just works somehow. And it works way too well. Where's all the races for this guy? Oh, there we go. Are these all off-road? Or are they... Yeah, it's off-road from the looks of it. Okay. Well... Looks like I'm putting the BE one away. Why is this recommended? It's not an off-roader. What? Speaking of which, I don't think I actually have a good off-road vehicle. Oh wait, actually, don't I have that Ford that I built? You know what, I'll just use this for now. If I remember correctly, I built this thing purely for dirt. So it's gonna handle pretty poorly on-road, but very well off-road. And I just need to make sure that I actually keep it together. Wait, why can't I hear the... Oh. Yeah, I remember now why I had the speech turned on.
Medium right, then hard right.
There we go.
Medium right. Easy left. Medium left. Square right into easy right.
Oh no. Yeah, that was the esports line right there. Don't question.
Easy left, then easy right. Easy right, into jump maybe. Medium right.
The casual mind cannot comprehend the esports lines that I'm taking right now.
Into easy left. Medium right. Easy left, followed by hairpin right.
Oh no, oh no.
Easy right. Medium left.
Totally intentional.
Hard right. Jump. Then hard left. Easy left. Into hard right. Hard left.
Yeah, this is the only issue with this vehicle. It doesn't want to listen.
Right, followed by bump.
It's quick, but it doesn't like to listen to what you want it to do.
Then surface change to asphalt. Medium left into medium right.
Oh no. Yeah, this is where I'm going to lose all the time I just gained.
Medium right. Easy left. Crest. Then medium right.
All that time I just gained, I'm about to lose.
Easy right.
Yeah, I actually find it funny how with the... Oh no. With the full racing rally tyres, you actually get more grip off-road than you do on-road. So, once you run these tyres, it's actually a weird situation where you have to go off the track in order to go quicker.
Hard right? See? I told you I'd get you to the finish.
I think I just about had enough time there to make it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I lost like 2 seconds there at the end.
This is even more fun than I thought. I have some more race events planned, my friend. See you after dark.
Okay, I guess I'll just go to the drift zones. Is that this be the easiest way to gain a bit of score? Ah, it's an actual drift zone. Oh well. How bad can it possibly be? Yeah, it's abusing the living daylight out of the e-brake right now. Oh no. Well, that's me going all the way back to the start. Can I actually go back far enough? Yeah, this is a, not a very good engine, is it? If you live in a bad neighborhood. Don't go off the cliff. Don't go off the cliff. I'll tell you with this. Yes, that would be pretty bad, wouldn't it?
Time to sign up with the remaining team. Suppose we did want to find out which of us was quicker. I have found the perfect route. But I'd wait for you to build your reputation and win races first, of course.
Okay.
I've studied every inch of Sierra Nueva on paper, and a good amount on recce. These are
Can I
our
skip?
first race stages.
Can I
What
skip,
are you
please?
waiting for? Get going!
Can I skip? Thank you. Right, okay, this one over here. Yeah, probably a good idea that people don't watch me on their TVs. You know, unless they want to scare the living daylights out of their families.
Glow in the dark, so you can only see them at night. I think they call this guerrilla marketing.
Right, there's that done, that done. Okay, there's another drift zone over
If you
here.
think Grid Reaper's events are an adrenaline rush from
Is it
the
all
ground,
just drift zones for
you
this
should
guy?
see them from the helicopter.
Oh, that does make
Try
sense
these.
actually, because the blue guy is like all speed zones. This is danger signs and all that, and then this guy is the drift zones. Okay.
What do you think?
No! Okay. I thought that just made this down, getting 100,000 then. Right, on to the next rally. Why is he recommending me all these vehicles that are like not at all made for off-road?
This route runs to the festival site. Hairpins, tight turns, and water hazards. You will have to face the dark and rain, but stick with Ramiro Luis Miron. I know which corners to cut.
Yeah, that was a bad idea from me then. I thought I would have enough time to eat a biscuit between loading screens, but I didn't.
Easy left,
So instead I was just stuck with you guys staring at the screen.
rest, then flat out. Easy right, followed by hairpin left. Medium right, then easy left. Jump. Easy right, into medium right. Crest, then medium right. Medium left. Medium left.
I don't know if it's that
Into
one AI
easy
is
left.
second quicker, what?
Medium right, into water. Hard right. Easy left. Crest, then medium right.
Oh yeah, Diaz. You didn't actually hear the idea I had earlier, did you?
Jump.
I was saying earlier on in the
Easy
stream
Then easy
that
Water, into medium left.
I had an idea earlier in
Medium
the
right.
night where when I unlock
Water,
memberships,
into hard left.
like memberships and super chats and all that,
Medium right.
would you
into
be
easy
interested in 99 pence a month in order to be on my friend list?
Easy right.
So that
Into easy left.
you can take part in things,
Easy right.
future events that I hold and stuff like that, like challenges and whatnot.
Followed by hard left.
When I run out of content on Forza Horizon. That and also whenever I
Crest.
do a solo race, obviously, you'll have your
right.
name in the race.
Into easy right.
If you've been on my friends list. But is that type of thing that you reckon would be a good idea?
Hairpin left. Medium right.
And hello,
then
RJ.
Easy right. Medium right. Into medium left. Flat out. Finish line ahead.
Yeah, it's just an idea I had, because, everyone wants to start taking this a bit more seriously, then I will need to start getting a bit of income from it, obviously. So I was just kind of, trying to think of ways I can, you know, start earning, but not, you know, kind of money grab off of you guys, because I don't want to, like, force you guys, or feel like you're forced to spend money on the street.
Followed by water. Crest, then flat out. Easy right, then hairpin left.
No, it's 3,000 watch hours I get it at. And then at 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs is when I get advertisements.
Jump. Easy right, into medium right. Crest, into medium right.
So like, I'm gonna have to unlock memberships and super chats before I even get adverts. So like, it's one of those things that I was kind of thinking, like, something I can do to help myself out before I do get ad revenue from YouTube.
Hard right. Easy left. Crest, then medium right.
I mean, I am obviously speaking like a long way in the future, to be honest, because like, you know, I'm not even at 1,000 watch time hours yet, and I'm also not even at 600 subs. Like,
then easy left. Water, then medium left.
I'm at 400 now.
Medium right.
But you have to get it over like a 365-day period, like a whole year. So it's not really impossible to do right now. It's just a matter of time.
Easy right into easy left.
Like, we're probably talking in about
Easy right.
maybe a month's time, to be honest, at the rate we're going at.
Into hard left.
Maybe even longer.
Hard right, then hard left. Hard left.
Mate, can I stop crashing, please?
Hairpin right into easy right. Easy left into hairpin left. Medium right.
But yeah, at the rate we're talking though, like at the rate I'm currently having growth, it most likely won't be for another like a month or two that will become an actual reality. It's just things that I'm kind of trying to think of so that I don't have to, you know, leave everything to the last second when it becomes available.
I've scouted new race routes and challenges for us. Now I just need to watch the sky for some bad weather.
Oh my god, am I in the middle of a hurricane or something? Like, this is some terrible weather. But yeah, currently though, hang on, if I actually go onto my YouTube studio real quick, do apologise to anyone in the chat, as I won't be able to read it right now.
Quarry, my friend. Keep 4 wheels on the ground through the wet weather.
So yeah, we're currently averaging about
and we'll be fine.
about 30 hours every stream. So at the rate we're at right now, it will take 100 days to get up to 3,000 watch time hours, obviously.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Or 90 actually from the point we're at right now.
Jump!
So we are talking like 3 months in the future if things continue at the exact pace they are right now.
Box! Medium right! Jump! Medium left! Then box!
But you know, things might speed up or slow down, so like, those numbers will change. Right, it's good to get the chat back up. There we go.
Hairpin right!
Oh dear.
left. Hard right.
Mate, this thing has got no handling. Like in this wet weather on the sand.
Easy left.
Like it does not want to go where you tell it.
Jump into medium right.
Like, oh my god. Just go in a straight line, you piece of crap.
Medium left.
I was about to say a much stronger word.
Hairpin right. Flat out. Into bumps. Medium left. Then medium
Oh my-
right.
Yeah, this thing does not want to go where you tell it.
Medium right. Into medium left.
Yeah, it's like when I was walking my brother's dog for him while he was on holiday.
Then chicken.
My brother's got a big dog he has, and
Medium left.
you don't take him for a walk, he takes you for a walk.
Flat out. Bumps. Then medium right. Medium left. Hard right. Medium left. Into easy right. Medium right.
And then you got his other dog,
Jump. Into
who's a
hard
little
left.
thing, and
Hard right. Into crest.
she puts in all of her effort into trying to catch up with everyone else and be ahead.
Hairpin left.
So she spends 90% of the time wasting her energy on trying to pull you further ahead.
Easy right. Medium left.
So at the end of every single walk,
Easy right.
it looks as if she's just been for a marathon,
Crest. Followed by
because she's been
medium
trying to
left.
sprint the whole time.
Medium left. Jump. This is it. Don't let up now.
That was surprisingly a lot quicker than I thought it was.
I knew we would need extreme conditions to make it fair on the other rally teams, but you need even more of a challenge, no?
Yeah, just a reminder though, guys, if you are new around here, do be sure to consider liking and subscribing to the channel. It does help out quite a lot. Expectations for the next Forza Horizon game. I mean, I'd like to see a lot more purpose to the dirt roads. Like, I was saying this in yesterday's stream, when I was, or was it the day before, actually? In one of the most recent streams I had, I was, going around every single road in the game, like, discovering all of them. And pretty much all the roads I haven't explored yet were all just roads that were, like, dirt tracks and stuff like that. Or roads that were from dirt that were like so far out of the way you wouldn't even go through them. So like, I feel like they should add a bit more purpose to the dirt roads and kind of make it so that the dirt roads have more of a purpose than just existing. Because some of them just feel like they only exist purely for the, like, the dirt races. And outside of the dirt races, they've got no purpose of being there. Because you can just easily go past them without even knowing they existed. That's one thing I'd like to see.
The notes for this one say dirt surface, bumps, very bad off camber turns and 5, 4, 3, 2.
Like, if I had more of an incentive to go down the dirt roads, then I would have explored them at the same rate I explored, like, the regular roads. Like the tarmac.
Easy right.
Like, something like this.
Medium right.
You know, where I can...
Medium
I have to go down a long dirt road to get to like an event like this.
Into medium right. Medium
So
left. Then easy right.
the dirt roads have more of a purpose than just being inside the races.
Into hard right. Crest. Then easy right.
You know, add in like a little village or something like
Easy
that,
right. Bumps.
which is in the middle of like a load of dirt paths and everything. So then not only do you have like major regular roads,
Medium right.
you know, tarmac, but you also have major dirt
Into
roads.
easy left. Bumps. Followed by hard right. Easy left. Then flat out. Easy right. Then medium right.
Honestly, I feel like they did it really well on this map here, this expansion pack. You know, because there is a lot of dirt roads about the place,
Then flat out.
and they all serve purposes really.
Square left.
You know, they don't just exist for the dirt races; they also serve as a road to get to places.
Medium left. Then crest. Medium right. Into jump, baby.
You know, you've got the main dirt roads, and you've also got the main tarmac roads,
Medium left.
like here on this expansion pack. If this was the case on the main island, then it would have been so much better.
Hairpin right.
Like, I'm sure there is some parts of Mexico that they could have done, like some remote villages and such, which have got dirt roads in.
Medium right. Into crest. Medium left.
You know, make a little corner of the map. Be similar to the expansion. If there's a portion of the map, I want to say the whole entire map. Because in order for the whole entire map to be like this, it would have to be like... How do I explain this? Like a third world country in a way. Like for the roads to be like this. You know, they would have to make the game in like some third world country in order for this to be a thing. And you never know, they might actually take us to like, I don't know, what's a third world country? Like somewhere in Africa? Like somewhere in Asia maybe? I don't know. Like, but if they was to take us to say like Japan, having a section of the map like this would make a lot of sense. Because like sections of Japanese roads do look somewhat like this. Like, the further away from major cities you get, the more dirt roads become a prominent thing. And they become more, like, major in a way. Like, at least here in the UK, when you go to Wales, there's quite a lot of dirt roads that you go over. Yeah, there's not loads of them, but there is enough of them to... There's enough of the dirt roads to, like, kind of need to go over them at times. Oh, that will be interesting. If that actually goes to Japan, that would be really good, to be honest. I just kind of hope they don't do what Ubisoft has done and like completely butcher the Japanese culture to the point where the only people playing the game is like a very, very small minority. I don't know if anyone's seen like the response to the most recent Assassin's Creed game is, like in Japan itself, but they are not happy.
Let's take a beautiful midnight drive from the canyons into the jungle. Watch out for us.
I mean, to be fair, they are averaging like 200 vehicles every new Forza Horizon 5, Forza Horizon game, right?
Flat out, onto gravel.
So,
Easy left,
Yeah, an extra 200 vehicles with them scanning a load of JDM cars, like, yeah, those two add up.
Into bumps. Medium right. Easy right. Hard left. Followed by crest. Easy right. Into medium left. Hard left. Medium right. Then hard right. Then chicken. Easy
What?
left.
Wait, what kind of
Easy left.
rally call out is that? Then
Followed by
chicken.
hard left.
Oh dear. Well, that's one way to slow down for the corner, I guess.
Into easy left.
And somehow I went
Right.
quicker.
Then square right. Medium right. Then hard left. Jump into hard right. Hard left. Medium left.
Yeah, how you doing anyway, RJ?
Hairpin right.
Like, I'll see you in the stream. You know, I kind of want to get a bit of activity out of you.
Water.
No, a bit of chat.
Then easy right. Easy left. Into medium right.
That's one thing I've got to try to do in my streams. You know, make people
Hairpin left.
comfortable talking.
Easy left. Into hard right.
The cross-country events. Ah, fair enough.
Hairpin left. Medium right. Easy right. Medium left. Easy right. Then medium right.
If you... Hang on, I'll show you in a second.
Right when I
I
say
was going to say, if you change your filter so that you turn everything off and then only enable new things, it should pop up on your map. Like, you should be able to see it easier.
My old street racing crew has heard about what we're doing. They're coming to Sierra Nueva to check it out. You ready to show them something special, my friend?
Yeah, so if... Come on, load. You tried that? Oh, okay. I'm not too sure then. Yeah, so if you obviously change your filter, turn off everything, and then only enable new. If you see here, I've only got everything that's new on the map. I haven't got anything that I've already done before. So like, maybe if you do that, it'll pop up. Oh, I get to show off my BU1 now, don't I? Oh, yes! Now this is where the box really shines. This thing right now, it doesn't look like much. But once you see it in action, oh, it is a beast.
Cliff faces, steep drops, hairpins, and chicanes at high speed with very low visibility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go!
Easy right. Crest. Easy left. Crest. Easy right. Into crest. Hairpin right.
Yeah, the only issue I have is that the brakes aren't exactly powerful.
Easy
So
left. Easy left. Followed
heavy
by
corners are
hairpin
not
left.
really the forte with this thing.
Flat out. Medium right. Hard left. Hard
I like how
right.
now that I said I'm driving the BE1, my viewership counter has jumped up by like 5 viewers.
Easy left, then medium right.
That kind of shows how broken YouTube is with its view counter.
Hard left.
So they only count viewership numbers when you're actually like clicked onto the stream, not when it's in the background.
Into hard left.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's the only issue with this thing.
Hairpin right.
Understeer is quite bad. So when understeer occurs, it's quite difficult to get it back again.
Medium left. Hard right. Into medium right. Medium right. Hairpin left.
In that helicopter? I don't actually know. I was trying to go back a bit to see if I could... Oh wait, the helicopter's right above. Can I go up high enough? No, I can't go up high enough. You can't really see the pilots, you can't. It's all like blacked out windows.
The medium right.
Oh no. Yeah, it's all got blacked out windows it has, so you can't see the pilots.
Hairpin left. Easy left. Into hard right.
Yeah, the only issue with this vehicle is that the low speed corners, you have to power slide in. You have to power slide for these low speed corners, otherwise you kind of... There's a little duck sitting there.
Hard left. Medium right, followed by hard right.
But the arrow on it, though, actually allows you to power slide it pretty well.
Into easy right. Medium right.
Mate, I was too busy looking at this guy's name in the top right. Alan Chang. Or Cheng.
Medium right, into medium left. Onto bridge. Medium left. Easy left. Medium right. Medium left. Then bumps. Medium right.
Yeah, at least from what I found though, in online races, this car actually performs pretty well.
Then medium right. Easy left into hairpin left.
I mean, it's only B class, so like,
Into easy left.
there's not that many amazing drivers in B class.
Easy right. Jump.
But this thing is still really fun to drive.
Crest. Medium right, then crest. Medium left.
Oh no, my monitor's turning off. There we go. Oh no. Saved. Honestly though, it looks like a little Mr. Bean car, it does. Like, look at that, 10 seconds quicker than the nearest vehicle. Like, this thing is definitely... categorically wise, like, in its category of car. Like, by that I mean, like all these here, the car type. It is definitely the best car type of this. I couldn't tell you, honestly. Could not tell you. Wait, hang on. I've just noticed something. If you look closely at the top of the screen, it says LB and RB. I'm on a PS5, it's supposed to say L1, R1. so that's something I got pretty lazy on. Yeah, they definitely got pretty lazy on the things at the top there. I mean, I can forgive it. You know, it's one tiny mistake. I don't think that's anywhere else. No, it's not. Like, look, up top here, it says L1R1. It's only in Rally Adventure where it's a thing.
You can see all the data on Horizon Raptors here. You keep racing for us. I'll turn this into a full-blown nerve center.
Everywhere else is fine.
Technicians.
It's just that one area
maybe even jackets.
of the game. I don't know how that managed to slip past. Switch to
Look who's the best rally driver in the family.
You know, that is actually a thing, by the way.
No way. Papa Fernando, me, then you.
If you go onto...
Hey, what about your Horizon family?
If you play Roblox on a PS4 or a PS5, all of the button prompts on your screen are all Xbox controller prompts, and not, you know, PlayStation controller. So for anyone who does play Roblox on a PlayStation, it is pretty confusing. I do sometimes when Char wants to play a game with me. And also for the bit of nostalgia, because I used to play Roblox like way back in 2012 to 2016 time. Yeah, I used a little forward focus.
This is an asphalt run with long straights, power curves, and some tight corners. Ah, it would be beautiful in daylight. Sorry.
Right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go! Flat out, followed by bridge. Hard right. Crest, then medium left. Left.
I always forget how much grip these old rally cars used to have.
Onto bridge, then medium left.
Like old rally cars from the 80s and 90s after Group B. Like the rally cars in general after Group B. They just had so much grip to them compared to power.
Medium left, then hard right.
You quite literally was just driving a tiny little box that weighed nothing, with extremely grippy tyres, and a little motorbike engine in the front.
Easy left, followed by bridge. Easy left, medium left, medium left, into hairpin right.
Yeah, because after Group B rallying, they were kind of scared about how quick the cars are, so they kind of did everything they could to make them slow.
Medium right.
It wasn't actually until like last year that the modern rally cars were as quick as they were back in Group B.
Followed by bridge.
Like that shows how long those Group B rally cars scared the hell out of the event holders.
Hard left, finish line ahead.
Is it level 200 or 300 where you get the first, like, star next to your name? Right, let's go do the champion race. But yeah, for anyone who's interested though in rallying, if you want to see some absolutely, what's the word I'm after here? Terrifying rally clips. Just go back and watch some of the Group B. Some of the Group B races from way back when. Like, those things were so powerful, and for some reason they just let the crowd stand directly in the path of these absolute monsters that are flying towards people at 170 miles an hour. I mean, rallying back then was known as the sport that killed its fans. Like, that's how terrifyingly dangerous it was.
You can do better than this. These conditions are nothing.
Adios, amigo!
Okay, this thing's a bit more controllable than the
Don't get left behind, Rami!
to the Ford I was driving earlier.
You're giving me some competition here.
It doesn't not have much wheel spin though, so you can't really exit the corners properly on dirt.
Nobody get lost now.
You know, I've only just noticed this vehicle has got a fire extinguisher on the back.
I'm waiting.
That does not give me much hope on how safe this vehicle is. Like, when you're driving a vehicle and it has to have a fire extinguisher on the back, you know that you're not driving the safest car in the world.
Too dark for you, my friend.
I cannot control this thing, I can't lie. Like, the lack of power at the rear end is like way different to the cars I'm used to off-road.
Challenge el jefe.
Oh my god, he has just died.
I got back in the chopper.
Did you guys just see that then? His car was like flipping through the air.
You don't need to give me a head start, my friend.
Okay, now that I at least know how this handles, I'm going to quickly restart. Because this thing is way different to what I was driving before. Right, is my mic still fine? Oh no. Pause! Pause! Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, how little power this thing has is like throwing me off. Oh, that is a nice drone throw. Okay, I'm being distracted. The fact as well that this thing is rear wheel drive is throwing me off also. Like, I'm used to a 4-wheel drive power monster when it comes to off-road.
Not scared of a little weather, are you?
Oh, this thing struggles up the hill.
Too bright for you, Remy?
Well, that was definitely the racing line. Oh, he's just crashed as well. Okay. Well, that gives me a massive lead. Oh yeah, RJ, you still in the stream? I was just wondering, did you figure out the issue that you was having with the story disappearing? Oh, you're watching the Sidemen Sunday, are you, Char? Okay. Sidemen Monday, then. Well, there's that done.
I knew you were faster. I knew it from the start. But I had to do something to get you on Great Reapers, no?
I don't understand why you always do all these long shifts, Char. Like, why don't you let someone else do them for once? You know, tell them to stick up their ass for once. Right, so on to the Raptor races now, I guess. Yeah, I'm just quickly doing something for Char, guys, so if you won't give me a minute. Right, there we go.
Go, go, go! This one starts technical, cuts through some nasty off-camber. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
You know, I should probably give this thing a few little upgrades since it's not at the top of A class yet.
Crest. With your left. With your right. Hairpin left. Flat out. Into jump, maybe. Medium right. Into medium right. Crest.
Oh my
medium
god.
left.
Okay, I was not expecting this thing to be that quick.
Jump. Medium right.
Am I 2.5 seconds up?
Medium
What?
left. Square right. Medium left. Flat out into water. Hairpin right. Medium left.
Okay, so I definitely don't need to change anything about the handling of this.
Medium right.
Maybe I'll just give it like a bit more power.
And hard left. Easy right. Followed by medium left.
Yeah, a bit more power, change the clutch.
Hard left. Easy right. Hard right. Easy left. Followed by chicken. Crest. Followed by
Why
easy
on earth
left.
is that like a call out?
Medium left.
Like,
Crest.
just chicken, like,
followed by
yeah.
medium left.
Okay, game.
Easy right.
Like, this guy's gonna know a chicken is in the road.
Flat out. Medium right. And surface change to sand. Easy right.
Ignore my driving.
Medium left.
That was totally intentional.
Water. Medium left. Easy left. Medium right. Followed by medium right. Easy left. Then easy right.
Totally intentional.
Easy right. Foot to the floor, mate.
Get an instruction with just chicken, yeah. Let's say, could you imagine that? Like in an actual rally? I mean, I could understand if, like, he could see it in the road in front of me. But, like, he's not in the vehicle with me. So, like, how does he know there's going to be a chicken there? You know, he's just pretty much reading them off through the radio. Right, let's see. Oh, I can... You kidding? That's actually all I can do? Just put on some street lights that weigh 36 kilograms for some reason? Oh my... That is a massive jump in power performance. Yeah, I don't really want to affect the car too much, I just want to, like... improve it enough to get it to the top of A-class, but I don't want to ruin the balance it already has. Oh yeah, I better say that the call out's completely useless because the chicken moves anyway. Like, yeah. Well, there we go. That's all the changes I can really make. Just for the sake of being, like, you know, a bit of a purist, I'm gonna not mess with the tuning at all. I'm gonna leave it as is. I mean, the upgrades that I make certainly are going to do a lot, because, like, you know, I've lightened it up, gave it a bit wider tyres, a bit more horsepower. I mean, if you really want to, we can. time is it actually? Oh, there. Okay, I'm gonna try and finish this Raptors quest line thing, and then after that I'll end the stream. Just so you guys don't have to be, you know, left on a bit of, like, midway through. You don't have to end the stream midway through this. I wouldn't really say it was a cliffhanger, Char, but yeah. I was trying to avoid saying a cliffhanger, because, you know, it's not really a cliffhanger. It's just suddenly pausing midway through, really, for no reason. Okay, Char. Yes, I suppose you do, Char. I suppose you do. But yeah, the main reason why I didn't want to change the tyre compound is because with full racing, like, rally tyres, you get no grip at all on tarmac. And with me not knowing which one of these races are actually going to be tarmac or not, I don't really want to.
3, 2, 1, go! Hairpin left.
Yeah, Charles, thank you for reminding me I have to go back to listening to Security Breach as soon as stream's over.
Medium left. Medium left. Medium right.
Oh, I have definitely missed that checkpoint. Oh, it would be funny. It would be funny if you could.
Easy left.
You know, you just finished the race in like 2 seconds.
Medium left. Medium right. Into hairpin right. Hard left. Hard right. Medium left.
I mean, I've definitely made the car a lot quicker. It's just that with the AI also being able to upgrade their cars, it's like balance out the field.
Medium right. Followed by crest.
I say that as I just gained 1.8 seconds.
Medium left. Into crest. Medium right. Medium right. Jump. Medium left. Easy left. Crest. Into jump maybe. Hairpin right. Medium left.
Yeah, with the thicker tyres and the better brakes,
Medium right.
it's made it so I can like go so much deeper into corners before braking. That's where I'm finding most of my time.
Crest. Into jump maybe. Easy right. Medium right.
Oh dear. Yeah, that definitely was missing the checkpoint.
Crest. Into easy left.
There's another reason as well why I don't want to
Sand. Jump. Followed by hard left.
end stream midway through this, because I won't be live again until Friday.
Jump maybe.
So I won't be live tomorrow, so I won't be able to carry on where I've left out.
Water.
Really.
Hard right. Medium
Char,
right.
do you think we're a zoo or something?
Medium left.
How do you think we're going to look after a bearded dragon?
Easy right. Get to the finish line.
No.
Take a look at the new rally stages I found. I'm gonna have fun with these. And you too, probably.
Right, let's go do these danger signs. No, because they're illegal in the UK, Char. You can't own a capybara in the UK. Yeah, because they're counted as a wild animal. Yeah, zoos are allowed to, but you're not allowed to personally own one. You know, it's like how a zoo has got a lion. Okay, Joe. Right, there's that one done. Okay, I need to go up here for this one. I very much doubt that would work, Charm.
Ali's an incredible driver, no question.
Right, there's another danger sign up
Looking
there.
at a bunch of new events for Horizon Raptors. If they're giving out points like in the World Championships, we've got this in the bag.
Oh wait, I have to go 900? Wow. I was about to say, I have to go 900 feet for that. That is a bit much. What?
But she doesn't know rallying.
I know what first place feels like, amigo. You?
I suppose I deserve that.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I just had to quickly mute for Joe. Yeah, I don't know why I failed that one. That one didn't really make sense for a failure, but yeah. Well, to fail, I should say. Didn't make too much sense to fail. There we go. Right, let's go get out the Koenigsegg while I do these jumps. So that I can get all 3 stars. Right, this should definitely get it. Oh yeah, definitely. That is way farther. 1,000? Yeah! Alright, now it's time to just do the rest of the danger signs then. For anyone who is new to Forza Horizon 5, by the way, the Jesko is the fastest car in the game. The Koenigsegg Jesko. You can go up to, I think it's 313 miles an hour, I think. Which is the fastest speed in the game. Which is why it's best to use this car when you're doing danger signs, because obviously, you know, more speed, more distance. Even on these ones where it doesn't make much sense to use an on-road car, it's better, when you're just able to go so much quicker. Like, look at this! I might not land this, but you know. Oh no, I might. Oh, there we go. Great. Onto the rallies then. Back to the rally. You know what, let's go to use the Eddie Quattro for a bit. The good old Group B monsters. I used to love this car so much.
Sand to dirt surface route here. Mildly technical, so slow it down for the hairpin corners, but try to... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Easy right. Easy left. Medium right. Medium left.
Why, what did you do, Char?
Left. Hard left. Hairpin right. Easy right. And hard left. Followed by hairpin left.
Oh.
Crest.
When did you learn sign language?
Hairpin right. Hard right. Hard left. Easy right.
Missed the tumble, okay.
Easy right. Jump. Surface change to sand. Easy left. Medium left. Medium left. Hard right. Followed by water. Easy right. Hard left.
Well, at least he would have felt good, you know.
Easy
Someone
right.
signing to him at least.
Water. Easy right. Easy left. Jump. Then surface change to dirt. Medium left.
Okay, Char. Don't be horrible. He's deaf.
Flat out.
You know, he can't hear. You don't need to be horrible.
Into hard left. Water. Followed by hard left. Easy right. Followed by hard right. Medium right. Easy left. Medium left. Easy left. Flat out. Followed by bumps.
Oh, my...
Easy right. Medium left. Hairpin right.
My on-screen chat has broken.
Medium left.
So when I'm streaming, the chat usually pops up in the bottom right corner of my screen. But like, it's only like a small message that appears, it's not a long message.
Easy right.
And I've just had absolutely every single message from the stream come through in one go. Oh! Hey, I got a star now next to my name.
Tearing it up out there, mate. Now let's see if these new stages give you any kind of a challenge.
Right, this thing I don't want to do any upgrades to it whatsoever because the Audi Quattro on its own is already way too much to handle. So I do not want to make it any more of a uncontrollable monster than it already is.
Alright, punch it!
Look at that,
Got a
Jar.
highly technical route to the canyon.
Oh.
Keep those turns tight and watch your camber.
Well, the game's just made me increase the difficulty, so if I'm about to lose by an absolute country mile, then I'm going to be pretty upset.
1, go! Hard left. Medium left. Into medium right. Flat out. And hard left. Hairpin right.
Hard left. Bumps. Hairpin right. Water.
Oh my, this thing does not have brakes.
Medium left.
Plenty of horsepower and cornering ability, but no brakes.
Water. Hairpin right. Hairpin left. Onto gravel. Medium left. Medium right. Medium right.
Oh dear. Well,
Right. Medium right. Hard right.
I couldn't really tell you, Garrick.
Jump.
I suppose it's just something they leave in the game.
Medium left.
I mean, you can turn it off in your
Square left.
heads-up display options
Medium left.
in your settings.
Bumps. Medium left. Into hard right.
Oh god. Yeah, if you want to turn it off, you actually can in your settings. You go into settings and then heads-up display.
Easy right. Then chicken. Hard left.
Maybe it's because the minimap doesn't display the yes, the minimap doesn't display the chicken, that's why, yes.
Into hard right. Medium right. Medium left. Followed by chicken. Hard right.
Oh, did I just go past the chicken? I wasn't even paying attention.
Hard left. Bumps. Hard right. Water. Then hard left. Onto asphalt. Look! Everybody's waiting for you!
I'll tell you what, if I actually pay attention and, like, put in the effort, I could probably actually beat this AI. But simply because I don't want to go try hard. Because I don't want to try hard, I'm just not gonna keep the difficulty up. I mean, yeah, it's only an extra 10% bonus. If you like, you know, all the customization and the open world, then it is a really good game.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
It is probably one of the best games, to be honest, that's been released in terms of, like, racing games for a while on the PS5.
Flat out. Hard left.
So, if you've got the money and everything, this game is very good. I would actually highly recommend it.
Hard left.
Just do bear in mind, though, the game is very large. It is 130 gigabytes. And that's not including the downloadable content.
Medium left.
With the downloadable content, it's like 150, I think. So you might want to have a external storage drive if you want to play this game.
Left. Onto gravel. Medium left. Medium right. Medium right. Hard right. Hairpin left. Jump. Hard right. Medium left. Square left. Medium left. Bumps. Medium left. Followed by hard right.
Oh no.
Crest. Then easy right. Medium right. Easy right. Then chicken. Hard left.
Oh, there's a chicken.
Medium left.
I was too focused on the chickens.
Hard left. Medium left. Hard right. Then hard right.
Yeah, I mean, the Forza games are still pretty revolutionary even now. Like,
Hard right.
I just hit that chicken.
Medium left. Hard left. Bumps. Hard right.
I completely forgot what I was going to say then because I accidentally hit the chicken.
Surface change to asphalt.
Oh yeah.
Finish.
Ever since like Forza kind of got to like Forza Horizon 4, like they have been still like pretty revolutionary. Even now with this game, like bringing it to PS5 is just like so good.
Rising Raptors right now.
Char, I know
And they're
that's
saying we're
you.
the team to beat. Wait till they see what I've got planned next.
Yes, sure, I know that's you. You can't lie. You're not new. I mean, who else would have that name? No one else would know that I enjoy that meme like you would. Oh my god, what is this run up to this danger sign? Yeah, I can't lie, it is a bit of brain rot, but I find it hilarious. Yes, loud equals funny. What? You're telling me that single pole made it so that I failed? Oh, that guy did not have a good time down there. Hello. Oh, there we go, there's that done. Oh, I got a super wheel spin. Okay, my cat's meowing her head off. I mean, I'll take it. A Dodge Demon and, like 200k in cash. I mean, if Arsenal play as good as they can, they can actually win this game tonight. But it's more likely that they won't, and PSG will win. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever driven one of these Group B rally cars, but the main terrifying thing to do with this car is the fact that all of the horsepower is from the turbo. Like, 80% of it.
Here we go. Loose surface through the quarry.
Maybe not quite 80%, but a lot of it is just purely from the turbo. So in order to have any horsepower, you have to stay at the top end of your revs the whole time.
Jump.
And yes, I have actually completed the festival playlist. Like this week's all the way up to the back room, backstage pass. I can't remember what it's called then.
With your right. Easy left. It's a hairpin right.
I haven't done any of the DLC expansion map festival playlist stuff.
With your right. Into jump, baby.
Mainly because I haven't got it unlocked at the moment, since I haven't completed them.
Medium left. Then hard right. Medium left. Easy right. Into bumps. Easy left. Flat out. Hard left. Medium right.
Yeah, just a reminder there, guys. I am going to be ending stream after I complete this like team. Like when I complete the champion. So if you want to see me again, do consider subscribing to the channel. I will next be live on Friday. Fridays are always the longest stream of the week. 2 PM till 9 PM British Standard Time. Or British Summer Time.
Crest. With your right. Into bumps. With your right. Jump. With your left. Into jump, maybe.
Oh, I completely missed that checkpoint. Yeah, do consider also turning on notifications, so that if you don't know my schedule, you do at least get notifications whenever I'm live.
Then hard left. Hard right. Hairpin left.
Oh, I've overshot that corner so badly.
Hairpin left. Bumps. Then medium right. Jump. Medium left. Bumps. Forward by hairpin right. Flat out. Easy left. There's the finish line.
Oh my god. Why would they put that there? Please I haven't just about missed out on first place. What? Where the hell did I drop 3 seconds? Okay, I'm gonna quickly tune this thing. Right, there we go. That should make it quicker.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Jump. Easy right. With your right. Easy left. With your right. Left, then hairpin right.
Oh, it feels much better now. A lot more responsive.
Easy right. With your left.
right. Into jump, maybe. Medium left. Medium left. Into hard right. Medium left. Easy right. Then bumps. Easy left.
There guys, Chad, it just reminds me that I did actually say I was thinking about doing the 24-hour stream, didn't I, on Friday? So I'll have to decide whether or not I'm still doing that. If I am, you'll see an announcement on Discord tomorrow. Yeah, you'll see an announcement on Discord tomorrow on whether or not I am. So if you're not part of the Discord, do be sure to join. Someone will put the link in the chat, please.
Hairpin left. Crest. Medium right, followed by bumps. Medium right. Jump.
I think Charles there. I think Charles. We'll believe in a second.
Into jump, maybe. Jump. Into easy right. Jump. Easy left.
There you go.
Into
Thank you, Charles.
left. Hard right. Hairpin left. Bumps. Into medium right. Jump. Medium left.
Oh god. That is not the racing line.
Medium left. Bumps. Then hairpin right.
Oh god.
Flat out. Easy left. There's the finish. Flat out now.
Did I at least get closer this time? How have I gotten further away? What? Why the fuck did I drop 4 seconds? Okay, you know what? We're taking drastic measures now. There we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Jump. Easy right. Medium right. Easy left. Medium right. Easy left. Into hairpin right. Easy right. Medium left.
What am I doing? I'm doing this to myself now.
Medium left.
How have I just done the exact same thing again?
Medium left. Medium right. Into jump, maybe. Medium left. Medium left. Followed by hard right. Medium left. Easy right. Into bumps. Easy left. Flat out. And hard left. Medium right. Jump.
Well, that certainly made it a lot easier.
And chicken.
I mean, I should at least hope it did.
Surface change to sand. Medium right. Medium left. Medium left. Followed by medium right. Bumps.
To be honest, I think it's mostly the sand part here where I lose the most time. Because I have got literally no grip on this sand. Like both cornering and traction.
Medium right.
So this is likely where I'm losing all the time.
Medium
To be completely fair.
Jump maybe. Jump, followed by easy right.
Which is both partially on me and also the car. Like the car's not set up for this and I'm not that great on sand to begin with.
Followed by hard left. Hard right. Hairpin left. Bumps to medium right. Jump. Medium left. Bumps into hairpin right. Flat out.
There we go, that should be that done.
Finish.
There we go. It's my mic stuff? Yeah, mic's still fine.
So I was scouting all these brilliant rally courses for you, and I kept seeing things that looked like fun to drift through or launch off.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly do these in my Jesco. And then that should get us nearly enough points. Should. What are you doing, Smudge? What are you attacking? Right, thanks. Oh, I might get a bad landing here. Yes. Okay, I'm going to be needing to go slightly further to the right or to the left.
I see. If you and I were
Oh, come on.
co-drivers, we'd be unstoppable. Wait, Rami, are you on this line?
Of course, my friend. I'm stealing all your pace notes.
There we go. Right. Now, where's the next race? Wait, where? Oh, here. But yeah, again though guys, thank you to everyone who has liked and subscribed today. It's very much appreciated.
What have we got here?
We're slowly making our way up to
Push hard on
600
the
subs
asphalt
here.
early, then we'll chew up.
I haven't actually
5,
checked our sub
4,
count since we started
3,
today's stream.
2, 1, go! Flat out. Medium right. Medium left. Hard left. Hard right. Medium left. Onto bridge. Medium right. Easy right. Flat out. Easy right. Flat out. Then surface change to gravel, followed by bumps. Hard right.
Oh
Into
no.
water.
Just a
Hard
tiny
left.
bit of death.
Bumps. Hard right. Easy right. Hard left. Crest. With your right. And hard left. Hard left. With your right. Into bumps. Hard right. Then chicken. Easy left. Crest. Then
I think
easy
my hay
right.
fever is getting worse again.
Easy right.
My nose is annoying me
Hard
quite
right.
a bit.
Medium left. Then surface change to asphalt. Medium left. Crest. Medium right. Into jump maybe. Hard left. Then medium right. Hairpin right. Flat out. Into jump maybe. Hard left. Flat out. Hard
Hang on, I've
right.
already just realised this thing is quicker than everyone else by a lot on tarmac.
Left. Hairpin left.
And I'm not sure how, considering that it's on off-road tyres.
Hard right.
Unless they're full of, like using full race rally tyres.
Hairpin right.
That could actually be the case.
Medium
It would
left.
make sense. Like with them having much better grip on the sand.
Easy right. Easy left. Finish ahead.
I mean, if they're using full rally tyres, it does make a lot of sense, actually. As to why I've been losing so much time in certain places.
Hey, more challenges. Horizon Raptors is running like clockwork. We've got this competition sewn up. I don't even need to know which of us would win in a race. Maybe I do.
Right, now this should be the last race before I complete... Well, go on to the championship one. And yes, I do realise I just fast travelled to a race that is literally 2 meters away from me. Do not question, it is a professional tactic that is too big-brained for people to understand.
This is a mixed
You know, I've
surface
just
run
saved
through the
myself
quarry to the
0.2
oasis.
of a second.
Multiple jumps, tight corner. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! And hard left.
I do believe after this race, I'll be on to the
right.
final race after that.
Crest, intermediate
And then
right.
that'll be end of the stream.
Easy left. Crest, then medium left. Flat out. Medium right. Medium left. Medium left. Then medium right.
Okay, draw.
Square right. Surface change to gravel. Bumps. Easy right. Then medium left. Crest. Hard right. Into hard
I mean, you can just
left.
go to sleep now. It's probably fine.
Easy right. Medium right.
You fall asleep all the time while I'm on party to my brothers. And you fall asleep while watching Dan TDM.
Followed by crest.
Like playing Security Breach, so... I'm sure you can.
Hairpin left. Easy right. Medium left.
Okay, sure.
Bumps. Into easy right. Crest. Into medium left. Bumps. Into medium left. Jump. Then easy left. Easy left. right. Water, followed by medium right.
Well, nice to know I've got that to
Square
look
left.
forward to, Joe, when I get off stream.
Medium right. Medium right. Medium left. Hard left. Into easy left. Medium right.
Yeah, it's the built-in streaming software on the PS5.
Hard right. Easy left.
It's a bit annoying, I can't lie, but it works. Like, the most annoying part about it is, like, if a game crashes, it ends the stream, and I have to start a new one. That's the only real downside. Other than that, it's perfectly fine. I wasn't really, to be honest, be able to, like, upgrade any streaming software or anything like that until, you know, obviously start earning money from this. Oh, I need to win one more race? Is there even another race on the map? Okay, there we go. But yeah, until I start earning, you know, some money from this, I can't really upgrade any streaming software or invest in it. You know, because I have to purchase a PC and then I capture card from my PlayStation to the PC.
Hope you brought those rally tires. This is a demanding route with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Easy left. Surface change.
Yeah, it's not exactly cheap. Which is why I'm just using this for now.
Medium right. Into water. Medium left. Then hard left.
Like, we're probably looking at the very least about 500, 600 pounds, which is roughly €700.
Right. Crest, okay, then easy left. Crest, followed by easy right. Medium left. Crest, followed by easy left.
Well, that was definitely the racing line. Another no chart. If you really want to, I suppose you can, but like...
Crest, followed by medium left. Medium right.
Yeah, you don't need to waste all your money. Oh yeah, that was definitely a Forza physics moment. Why the hell am I in reverse?
Jump, then easy right. Medium right. Crest, followed by medium left.
Sharp.
Jump, followed by medium right. Crest, into medium left. Hairpin left. Medium right. Hard left. Hairpin right.
I mean, it should. It should, chart.
Hairpin left. Followed by easy left. Medium right. Easy left. Into easy right. Hairpin right. Medium left.
I can imagine. I mean, I've heard some of the things that things have him recently, and yeah. I can only imagine it's
Medium left. Easy left, followed by hairpin right. Come on!
Yeah, I don't really understand people like that. That, they go into a betting shop, they lose their money, and then they start getting upset at the staff. Like...
Alright, fine,
Come on, mate.
fine. You twisted my arm. Everyone at Horizon Raptors wants to know who's the better rally driver, you or me. So, purely for posterity, we're doing this. Hurry up and get to the start line, will you?
Yeah, that's even more ridiculous. Like, surely the guy can wait 5 minutes. Like, surely you can't be that addicted to gambling that if you're not open 5 minutes earlier than he wants to be, then yeah. Like, that's just a bit sad at that point. Yeah, as I was saying though, I can't understand the people who go into a betting shop. They lose their money because they decided to gamble it, and then they start getting upset at the staff. Like, mate, no one told you to gamble your money. That was a choice that you made. You went into there knowing that you could have lost your money. There's no point in getting upset at the person who tells you whether or not you win or lose. You know, they're just there to receive your bets and then pay you out for your bets.
You want me to wait for you?
Maximum attack!
Like, that one makes even less sense because, like, why on earth would they have a button behind the desk to control when someone wins or not, when they can quite easily just make an AI or an algorithm do that exact same job, which they do. You know, why would they pay someone to sit behind a desk and press a button when they want someone to win, when they can just simply write a code to do that for them? By who? Like a customer? Or a member of staff? Oh, member of staff. I mean, it's true.
Taught me everything I know.
I don't mean to be horrible, but the current deputy at your workplace, Char, she just acts like a cashier. You know, she doesn't do any of the responsibilities that a...
Whose idea was this anyway?
Just do any of the responsibilities that a deputy should, and instead just like puts them off to everyone else. Yeah, at least what you've told me, like, you have to train all the workers, which that's the deputy's job.
Better tighten it up, mate.
All the workers call you whenever they have an issue, which again is the deputy's job, or the manager's job. Like, what is she actually doing that is a deputy manager's job? Other than in name. Again, I don't mean to be horrible. It's like, I only know what you've been telling me, so I don't exactly have her side of the story. You know, I kind of imagine it like a mechanic, really. Like, imagine you've hired someone to work on your car, and instead of that person working on your vehicle, they instead just pay someone else to work on your vehicle for them. Like,
but everyone knows this is
why?
between the Horizon Raptors, Apex Predators, Grit Reapers, and you.
Right. Now we're just going to do this final race, the Goliath, and then we're going to end the stream. once we're done with this, yeah, there's that done. Okay, Diaz. I'll see you on Friday, bro. Hope you have a good day and a good day tomorrow.
Take the keys to the RZR Pro XP. You earned them. Also...
Oh, I got an itchy head. There we go.
While I'm very happy you won it, it would be good for my ego if you went and beat the other two now, please. Just to prove this is a very casual race between good friends. Winner gets the Horizon Raptors car. You're going down, mate.
Okay. So yeah, just a reminder to everyone though, this is going to be the last race before end stream. So if you are new around here and you want to see my content again, do be sure to subscribe to the channel.
I'll be the first to admit this. Friendly recce drive got slightly out of hand, but...
And also consider putting on notifications so that you do get notified when I'm live.
I have to admit, I've been watching as many Horizon Raptors and Great Reapers events as my own. You two can seriously rally.
The only advantage of running events at night is that I get to watch every Apex Predators race. It's been a pleasure, Alice.
Look, Sierra Nueva didn't work out exactly as I planned, but I think we've all grown a lot.
Well,
as ambassadors.
I do believe
I'm proud of us.
the game has given me a much better, well, a lot worse AI, I should say, because their cars are
I'm just glad I can see the road.
not ideal.
The asphalt's not bad, actually. Nice and grippy.
Yeah, the sooner I can get this thing onto dirt, the happier I'll be. Well, that's what kind of tells me that these AIs are not in very good cars.
3 versus 1 isn't fair. For you.
Because this thing has got rally tyres on, like race rally tyres. So the grip on road is terrible. Like, it just slides everywhere. Oh no. Yeah, as soon as I get onto dirt, I'm just going to drive away from these guys, like they're standing still. Oh. That would be if I can hit a checkpoint. There we go.
I know where we are. The weather is very nice today, no?
Can't believe you ran that whole series in the rain, mate.
He's not always very sensible, but he's family.
See, I'm just driving away from these guys now really easily. And the grip is much better. I don't know how realistic it really is to have tyres, but like, when you're off, it's quicker to drive them on gravel and dirt than it is to drive them on tarmac. But okay, that was an interesting physics moment right there. Mate, this game is boosting the AI speed so much to try and keep them with me.
Put the back end and hold on. Just to be clear, I have no idea where we are.
I always find it funny when the game does that. Like in these Goliath events, like these long races, they boost the AI so that they stick with you. So that it actually feels like a closer race. And then as soon as like they catch up to you again, they just drop away.
I'll wait for you all at the finish.
Like I think it's after like 5 seconds, I think. Okay. Yeah, once you get about 5 seconds ahead of the AI, the game starts like giving them extra like grip and extra speed, like extra straight line speed and such, and better acceleration. If you've ever played Gran Turismo games, they also do the same there. It's actually a toggleable action on Gran Turismo 7. Oh, it's only a bit longer left. Oh, it's this part again. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this part of the map, but I just seem to have no grip on this part specifically. Everywhere else I seem to be fine with. It's just this part of the map here. Oh, come on. No way do I miss that.
Finish line coming up. Keep it tight.
What else would we do?
I don't know. Frank?
Like, it feels better to be on the tarmac with these rally tyres, the race rally tyres, than it does to be on that sand. And it really doesn't make any sense. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself now that I'm literally about to end the race. Like, I'll keep somehow missing the checkpoints under no pressure. There we go, and there's that done. Right, so unless there's something else need doing, I am going to end the stream here. But I do think I have done everything, though.
Well, technically you're in charge now. What should we do next? How about you all join my team? Team Horizon. I like it.
I like it too, Superstar.
It's not bad, but let me explain why I think Great Reapers is better.
Rami.
Right, is that everything then?
Alrighty!
I don't believe it is.
Now the competition's over and the pressure's off. You can go do all the remaining rally challenges just for fun.
Yeah, it is.
Keep an eye
Okay.
on the
Well, that's where I'm going to end the stream, guys. I hope you've all had a good time watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream today. I'd like to thank everyone who is new around here, everyone that's liked and subscribed today. It's very much appreciated. And yeah, I will be live again on Friday, 2 p.m. till 9 p.m. And yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, Friday. Bye.